Good morning, everybody. Give me one moment, as I have been kind of rushing to get this stream started on time. And although I was 1 minute late, we are mostly good to go in just 1 second here. I just have to pull out the Twitch chat off to my second monitor, and I think we are good. Good morning, everybody. We're playing something a little different today. And we may or may not do more of these different kind of game streams, as I might want to branch out a little, see what's up with different kind of games to stream this year. So we're starting off with Rimworld, a game that is, I think, actually about as old as EU4. So you know what? It can't be that different, surely. Surely. I think this game is actually from 2014, perhaps, maybe. Oh, hold on. Open up the Steam page. That's a really loud video to open with. Allegedly released October 2018, but I actually don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure this game was available to purchase and play before 2018. I feel strongly about this, even though I have absolutely no proof, because I didn't play it back then. Isn't this the Proto-Factorio? Something like that. No, Rimworld is a very highly rated colony sim kind of game. Might as well actually, since we're getting into it, might as well do that and then actually enable the game. Professional streamer, by the way. Let's see here, Rimworld. Then I gotta click on it. There we go. Alright. I'm also gonna turn down my own music, because this game does have its own. But only when you're tabbed in. I think I'm actually gonna increase the volume a little bit. About there, and then maybe to about here, and then the music can be louder. There we go. Close enough. Yeah, Rimworld. I've heard a lot of things about Rimworld before I started playing it, especially from my one friend who I think I just took a look at very briefly. Yeah, he has 26.4 hours played recently, and I think that means in the past 2 weeks. And he says it is the only thing that he plays, and I'm pretty sure, it's not letting me check for some reason, but I'm pretty sure he has like over 1,000, yeah, here we go, 1,360 hours in the game. So clearly, it's gotta be good. It's gotta be good enough for him to spend 1,360 hours in it. So I did play it a little bit. I've gotten a little bit into Rimworld. Technically speaking, I have 50 hours in the sense where I've accidentally left it on overnight for multiple days in a row. So that's kind of my bad. I think the overall amount of play time that I actually have in Rimworld is closer to like maybe 20 at most. I just accidentally left it on for multiple days. So yeah, we do have all the DLCs because I am in a Steam family library, so I'm borrowing my friend's copy of Rimworld here. So I'm not entirely sure what each of these DLCs do, if I'm being real. I haven't really looked at any of them. I do like that they have their own background art in the starting menu. But all this stuff looks a little too complicated for me, so I'm just going to assume that it's not going to kill me too quickly, and it'll probably be fine. Now, that being said, my skill as somebody who can play a colony sim is very limited, so you're about to experience that today. But for now, we are going to be starting a new colony here, and I think for playing a very early basic game where I don't know too much about it, it's probably best to go with Crash Landed. I don't really know what the rest of these do. Well, they do tell you, but in terms of how difficult stuff is, I mean, this one seems terrible. Extra difficult? The Rich Explorer. Okay. A Mechanator? Sure. A Sanguophage? Oh, that's the vampire. Okay. The Anomaly. The Grav ship. Okay. And then, yeah, we have, like, Steam custom scenarios. I think it's probably best to go with the Crash Landed one. Maybe. Ridge Explorer is easy. I don't know if I'm gonna trust that coming from chat when I look over here and it says, quote, extra difficult. think I'm more likely to trust the game on this one. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, rookie numbers. My friend hasn't played 5,000 hours. That's true. He's still in the tutorial phase. But I think we're going to go with Crash Landed because I'm not trying to get my butt kicked too badly. That being said, I'm still going to get my butt kicked because the difficulty we're going to choose here might be Adventure Story because it says recommended for experienced strategy gamers on their first game of Rimworld. And I don't think I'm going to be able to survive this one because I feel like Rimworld is one of those games that I sometimes kind of describe as like a knowledge roguelike. It's not a roguelike, like, at all. That's not what the game is. But I use that to describe games where basically when you play it for the first time, you don't know anything, and that itself is a major debuff because the game is just having a lot of knowledge about very specific things. Kind of like in a sense when you're playing a Paradox game, actually. Like, you don't know what's going on at all. Like, even slightly, for the first few times you're playing it, and then over time you accumulate knowledge until you can actually play the game. Recommend Community Builder. Game is very punishing early. From what I remember, it's not so unforgiving as it is broad. Similar to EU4 in that the first game is rough, the second game is much easier. Yeah, something like that. Community Builder. I feel like I could lock in, though. And the fun is watching the struggle, right? So we might as well do Adventure Story. Because at least if I lose, that's entertainment. Also, we have these 3 AI storytellers here. Back in the day, AI storyteller meant something very different than the way it does today. We have, I think this is like a classic sort of increasing challenge over time. We have the a lot of time between disasters, so maybe a little difficult, possibly. And then random, who knows? It just happens. Sometimes send extremely difficult or unfair groups of events at you. Yeah, no, I think we might go with the classic. That might be a little easy. This seems more my speed. I don't know. It's all fun and games to pick the random guy until he gives me the worst possible thing in the first 2 hours of gameplay. We'll make life a little bit easier, I think. Or a little more standard. Oh, sorry, we do have these two. Reload anytime mode or commitment mode? Screw it. Commitment mode. This seems like a terrible idea. I'm second guessing myself. I like it. Whenever I play most games, I like to have a reload anytime mode just in case something catastrophic goes wrong that will cause me to close the game and never open it again. Yeah, it's Iron Man or not Iron Man, and I don't even play Iron Man EU5. So, I don't know what business I have playing Iron Man Rimworld for like my 3rd ever attempt to play this game. Randomized seed, sure. I don't really know about any of these things, so I probably shouldn't touch them. I assume this is probably fine to start with. We have global coverage. Oh, right, because one of the things about Rimworld is that it's a planet, but like the planet is really just 1/2. I think that's why it's called Rimworld. Because like, you know, it's basically just like a disc on a planet. Yeah, we'll go 50% sure. I don't think I should touch any of these probably. And Benares seed. It's an amazing idea. Okay, all looks good to me. Sure. Generate. No, it's because it's a fringe planet? Oh. Well, you know, it's close enough. Up to interpretation, probably. Not really. Let's see. We need to pick a spot to land. Where do we want to be? I could make my life terrible by starting off in like the desert. I don't know why I would do that when we could try and pick a nice little place that has a couple of plains and maybe is somewhere just a little north or south of the equator and maybe is next to the sea, because that seems useful. You know, a lot of very successful places, a lot of successful civilizations were successful because they were like close to the ocean or they were on a river, and that lets you grow food. That's pretty cool, actually. Pretty important. Middle if you want to escape. Why would we want to escape? We just got here. I know that's our whole thing, actually. We have our sort of Mediterranean chilling here. What do you think? Maybe we set up in the middle of this Mediterranean. This little inland sea. It isn't really an inland sea because... well, I mean, it kind of is. There's just no connection to anywhere outside. This seems like a not great place, because that's a lot of desert, isn't it? Arid shrubland. That doesn't seem very fun. Also, island would be safe. Yeah, but safe is boring. We want to be kind of in the thick of it, a little bit. Only a little bit, though. I think a place like, well, what's this? Regius. Okay, but like what is that, though? Is that a temple? A town, perhaps? A few towns? A tribe? Another town? Okay. Maybe it would be cool to set up, like, right here. Ooh, tropical rainforest. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. It seems like... not a great idea. We got this prairie over here. Grassland. A coastal grassland. We got some ruins. Some more ruin. That's not a ruin. Those guys are mean, I think. Near a mountain. So many things to consider, especially when I don't know much. Is that a mountain? A glow forest. What the hell is a glow forest? I don't even know how to check topography. We have the desert, we have the Toxlands, Scarlands. Rainforests, plains. Are there even mountains in this game? I can't find them. Oh, unless that's a mountain. A glacial plain. Large hills. Oh, okay. Some of these do say mountainous. Okay, I had to read right next to it. It would tell me. Usually it helps when you read things. Terrain button to search features. Yeah, it'll tell you like the elevation and the features. Okay. I think it would be nice to set up near some factions in a grassland plains that's sort of hilly, maybe. Possibly. Maybe up here would be kind of nice. These hills. Large hills with marble and slate. What about like right here? This seems kind of chill. The small hills, temperate forest, limestone and granite on the coast, near a settlement / I think this is like a trade route. There's small hills, but you know what? I think it's probably a nice place to be. Consider climate. I think this is a nice climate. On a road or river. Oh, it does have a specific growing period. Too close to another faction. Wait, you can be too close to them? Does that really matter? Oh, we all just had one tile. Okay. On a river or a trade route? Or on a road? Maybe here then. Kind of near these, Scarlands, though. Very flat. Blue houses and yellow tents are the general faction bases you can trade with. Yeah, I'm assuming the guys with the crossbones are probably not chill. These guys also seem not very chill. What about over here? This actually seems like a pretty nice spot. It's just very flat, so like there aren't really any mountains here, but it's coastal. It is on a trade route. No mountains or hills though. Yeah, I suppose. So many requirements. And also it has a growing period. It's a low pop world. It is it's default. I don't know, it's basic. Can we go with the rule of cool? I think so. I think we could probably pick something up if it's cool enough. I guess I should ask the experienced Rimworlders. Does being on a coast actually give you any tangible benefits? Like, is there even sailing in this game? Yes? No? Like, if I were to set up here, could I sail across the waters to trade with these guys? With mods? Of course it's with mods. I mean, it also allows you to fish as well. So I guess there's that. There's no sailing in the base game. That's crazy. I would have thought. Okay. So you really want mountains or forests? Forest, that makes sense. Because I did briefly play a game where I was in like plains and there were just no trees and it kind of sucked. I built everything out of limestone. It took forever. Okay, in that case, maybe, ooh, tropical rainforest does not seem that much fun. What about like right here? Temperate forest. I don't know what that little thing on the ground is. But it's a temperate forest that's kind of like near a mountain. So like maybe like right here. River is useful, coastal isn't. That's so weird. Why would they do this? Okay, so if river is useful, what if we chill like right here? River, creek, terrain, mountainous, temperate forest. Gotta be a decent spot, right? I don't know if I like these neighbors over here. I don't know if they're chill or not. Forage ability. Growing period year-round. It might actually be goated. Average disease frequency. Oh, there are time zones in this game. What do they need time zones for? Surely nobody's moving fast enough for that to be a thing people care about. Anyway, this seems like a nice spot, I think. Just blame us if it goes wrong. Will do. Don't worry, I'm already ahead of you for that one. Aw. Acidic smog every 192 days. Is that a deal breaker? Is that a game changer? Just a little bit of smog. I mean, hey, listen, nowhere's perfect, okay? Everything, sometimes you have to deal with a little bit of smog. Okay, that's just life, every now and then. It's probably fine. Right, ideology system. Inactive, but maybe I want to do something funny. Maybe I really want to do something funny. Domination gang. Cannibals. Free ranchers. What if I just want to grill? Well, it says it supports playstyles significantly different from classic Rimworld. Okay, so maybe we're not going to do anything too crazy. But maybe we can be chill. Maybe we can be really chill, actually. How does any of this work, though? What is that? Collectivist. Okay, so these are like two different tenets of the ideology. Mole people. Okay. Collectivist. Okay. Human purist. Disdain body modification, scarification, and drug use. Okay. But like, what if somebody needs what if somebody needs to have an operation or something? Like, is everyone gonna get mad at me for being like, hey, sorry, but you have a massive infection in your left leg, we had to kind of get rid of it, sorry. Surely they wouldn't be upset at that, right? Surely. And then what's this? Loyalist? This seems like a really basic start. Maybe basic is better for being early, because I don't really know what I'm doing. You can change ideology later as well? Okay. They will get upset? Of course, can't have anything. The time zones aren't implemented yet. What do you mean yet? This game is still releasing content? You're hopping around on one leg, you need a prosthetic. Will make people very angry? Okay. Okay, this seems like we could just do this. We're just gonna be collectivist community people, sure. Why not? Actually, I feel like this is gonna make it hard to accept more people into the community. Maybe. Or maybe everyone just hates selfish people. Maybe that, yeah, that would make sense. Have like a loyal, a unity collectivist culture. I think, yeah, it's probably gonna make people upset if you're very individualist. But hey, maybe it'll help us survive, who knows? Sorry, this guy's name is Loser. Why would they do that? Why would they? Oh, is that it's a short identifier. Okay. Completely separate nickname. That's cooked. That's actually messed up. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, you have terrible stats. You're going to the bottom of the list. Permanent mood effect, -8. Okay. He could be a really good artist, but I don't think art is gonna help the crops grow in the fields. So, let's see, what do we have here? Child spy, deep space miner. Oh, you're really good at mining. And animal handling, and social, and construction, and melee. I think we might keep you, actually. We got Danny. He's decent at mining. Okay, good at social. What do we actually need? I think we need at least one person who has a decent intellectual trait. I tried playing a brief run where I didn't have that. Like, I didn't have anybody with an intellectual trait. And it was kind of cooked at the beginning, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, right, we do need somebody with medical. And you're good with shooting. That could be useful. And decent at crafting. We don't have that yet. It's just like really, really early on, you're not going to know how to do anything. But that's fine, because, I mean, you're going to be useful in other ways. Maybe we keep you. So we have somebody who's, we have an intellectual, medical, shooting, construction, mining. We don't have anybody who can really cook, but that's not that important, right? Really good with animals. Someone who's really good with social. Let's see. If we have somebody who's really good with crafting, maybe. Ooh, you're really good with intellectual. You need cooking, otherwise you will get constant food poisoning. Okay, this makes it tough, because the bodyguard has a couple good stats. Sorry, not... Wait, hold on a second. Maybe they're not that good. Also, not doing construction. Is there anything you don't do? Too smart. Okay. Body purist. Okay. Beautiful, sure. Incapable of social. Me too, buddy. Maybe George here, then. Because George is decent at cooking. That's actually, like, the only thing he has going for him. Let's see, if I have these three, what am I missing? You're really good at shooting. Oh, you can't really defend yourself. That seems like a major issue. And he's misogynist. Whoa. Okay, maybe we can have somebody who's also good at cooking. Like a different person. Maybe we take Nancy. She's good at cooking. We probably have everything then, right? Construction, mining. Everyone knows how to shoot, kind of. Well, Nancy doesn't, but that's fine. Let's see. Construction. It'll just take these two forever to construct things, but at least you can construct. Mining, again. We're just gonna have one person on mining. Cooking, we have somebody doing that. Good. Planting, that's when it gets complicated. Animals, somebody's good at handling animals. Two people are, actually. Crafting, could be better, but I don't think we care too much in the early game. And then someone who's really good with medical, someone who's good with social. Artistic doesn't matter too much. We have somebody who's good with intellectual. I think this is a good kind of bottom. Or kind of, I just read the chat. Check out bottom. I think it's a really good team. Do you like agriculture? I don't know, probably. Randomize some of the rejects. Do I just get to randomize forever? I guess so. Crafting, mining, and cooking. She is pretty good, actually. Yeah, what about you? What if I ride... actually, you're pretty terrible with your stats. Randomize. Okay. Wait a second. Minor Alzheimer's. Is that gonna get worse over time? Probably. Yeah, this character is actually basically Nancy, but better. Better construction, better mining, better cooking, better plants. We already have somebody who can work with animals, better crafting. Medical doesn't really matter. And equal intellectual. Yeah, I think Ava's actually better than Nancy in this case. Not really too sure how this is going to affect the game. It's probably fine. Probably. I think this is a good set of people. I think we have most things covered here. It's just like planting is going to take a really long time. But I'm sure we can hunt for the first little bit. Probably. Yeah, and she's average at construction too, kind of. You'll have to learn construction. But I think this is a good set of 3 people. What do you guys think? Yeah, it gives minus 10% part efficiency and affects memory. I don't really know what that means in this case, but yeah, we'll see. Let's give this a shot, I think. I'll give chat 5 seconds to object before I go ahead and start the game. You would re-roll Eva because of Alzheimer's. Really? The one trait is that bad? I think it adds character. It adds quirks to the game, maybe. Memory affects skill gain and loss. She's probably fine. It's probably not that bad. We'll go ahead and yeah, we'll go ahead and go with this. Besides, it's minor. It can't be that bad, probably. Yeah, let's go ahead with this. Glad we spent the first half hour deciding to start the game. Don't worry, guys. We have a lot of time today, so it's going to be a long Rimworld stream. We have probably around 7 hours at most to play some Rimworld today. So grab your popcorn, get locked in. The 3 of you awake in your crypto sleep. That's a new one. My brain autofilled that. Crypto sleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown Rimworld. Roll credits. As pieces of the shredded starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. What are we working with here? We got a little lake in the center with some driftwood. That's nice. We got some food. That's really nice. So we can fish in this small lake, and it has a stream that goes out to here. What does the stream actually do, though? I mean, people said it was good, but I'm not too sure what it does. Maybe because it's moving water, we can create water wheels or something. I don't know. What do we have on this map here? Let's see. So we have some ruins. Ancient Warwalker leg. Ruined APC. There's so much like lore in this game, I'm sure. This does seem like it would be a decent place to live, actually, just to start with. Patch it up with some wooden walls will be good to start, I think. Besides, I mean, it starts with granite tiles. That's pretty neat. We also have these ruins over here. Little steel table, a couple of random walls. Ancient Exostrider Cannon. Okay. Well, steam geyser. Maybe that'll be useful in the future at some point. Ooh, hey, what do we have here? A little bit of gold. I like that. Compacted machinery. Some steel. More ruins. More ruins. Small one this time. Oddly box-shaped part of this mountain. Another oddly box-shaped part of this mountain. Do I want to go in here? Maybe, but not right now. Let's say this is probably like a nice place to set up here. It also has alpacas. That's neat. Bottom right danger. The Warwalker torso. Oh, bottom left danger. Ah, looks fine to me. Should open one of those oddly shaped walls. I don't know about that. I don't know. Maybe. Pro tip, the trick is to look poor so people don't try to steal your shit. Is that real? The walls hide stuff? I assume they probably do. That is real. That's super funny. Gotta act broke to stay rich. Okay, I think first thing to do is we need to go ahead and set up a little stockpile somewhere. Just to put a bunch of random things in random places. Let's just, we'll put it down like here or something. Just have to put things places. And then we gotta get to work fixing this place up. Gotta make a little house here. I think I do have to claim, right? Oh, do I have to claim the whole thing? Like do this? Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, here we go. Can I claim like this little chunk? Stuff that generates outdoors? It does. I don't really have an indoors right now though, so for the time being, it's gonna have to sit outdoors. Get our food and stuff. Where is all my stuff? A little bit of iron here. Steel, rather. Is that it? Is that everything? No, I think there's more. The fish are taking really good care of your stuff. I hope so. Hopefully they can enjoy it at least. Roof the claimed structure. Oh yeah. Where is that again? Zone. Here we go. It's actually really funny that most of it landed in the lake. Did any of it get lost in the lake, maybe? The only thing that I think we should be starting with that I can't find is the medicine. Like, where is that? Maybe the real medicine was the friends we made along the way. Where even are we? Oh, right, we didn't land yet. Forgot about that. Ah, okay. I thought this was stuff we landed with. So here's the stuff that we have. Okay, let's go ahead and ask you guys to move that stuff. And then, yeah, you'll build a few roofs. That's cool. Need recreation variety. Buddy, you just got here. You don't need recreation. You need to lock in. Equip Hagu with the gun before you forget to. Oh, yeah. He's a little busy right now. He's a little rough ride on the way down. Alright, buddy. Are you the guy who knows how to shoot? Yeah, you're the guy who knows how to shoot, okay. You can have that. Does anybody else know how to shoot? What about you? Not really? Okay, never mind. You can have the gun then. Alright, we gotta set the work hours. Oh, and the priorities. It took me a long time to actually realize that this button existed. For so long I was like, why can't I make sure that some people do things at different times? Like, you know, we have priorities, and then yeah, it turns out this button exists. So, what do you know? Yeah, so basically, I guess I do want you to be on top priority being a doctor, but also firefighting and being a patient. Those are pretty important. Bed rest, that's also pretty important, but you know, if it gets bad enough, we'll manually check, I guess. Pretty good at construction. I think that should make your #1 priority because you're the only one that's good at it. You should construct as well, even though you're not that good, just because it's early game. And then I'll figure it out from there, maybe. And then for work hours, are any of you night owls by any chance? I think that would be in this menu. I don't think so. Where's my other guy? Where did you go? 1, 2. Oh, there you are. Oh, you are a night owl. Ah, see, this is why we check. Okay, so you like to be up during the night and sleep during the day. Bonus mood mood bonus if awake between 23 to 6 hours. Okay, so you want to be unrestricted from 23. Whoa. From 23 to 6. And then you can sleep. You can sleep until like 3 p.m. Oops, gotta get rid of that. And then I think that's fine. Do I have to tell them that they need to work at a specific time, or can I just like let them figure it out? Because imagine you crash land and then the first thing is you're assigned a 9 to 5. That's gotta suck. Like, they'll get around to it when they get around to it. Anyone with a bit of passion for shooting will learn fairly quickly if you send them hunting. Who has a passion for shooting? Do you like shooting? No. Do you? This guy loves shooting. Hand this man a gun. You don't like shooting. Okay. This means you'll watch them stare at the clouds while they don't have a bed. Yeah, but who among us hasn't decided to go off and do random things while we have actual tasks we should be doing? That's just how it is to be human. Here, we do want some walls. I think we should build them out of wood, because that seems like the fastest and easiest thing to do. Get some wooden walls. We could reinstall that, I guess. Have a nice little urn in the corner. I guess underneath we should probably harvest and then cut. Oh, I only get to do one? Sure. Okay, and then I think we should actually have a second door. Right there. And have that there. And we should clean this out a little bit. Otherwise, this will be the first house, I think. Okay, I think everybody has tasks to do, so we could probably speed things up a little bit. Hagu waded out into the lake just to vomit? Well, yeah, it's just like, it cleans it naturally. It's a smart move, making sure that we don't have anything to clean up, it just goes right into the lake. I like the little ripple effects. That's cool. Anyone see what Corbett's starting pet was? Do I get a starting pet? Is this my pet, my little turkey? No, I don't think so. I don't think we have one. Oh, here we go. Ava, sleeping on the job. Of course. First day here, already sleeping. We'll build a little wall there. And then this will count as indoors. And then what we should do with indoors is I think we should store things indoors. Where is that? Furniture. Shelf. Wood. So we have a lot of wood here. Yeah, we should make things out of wood. I think it's just easier to make them out of wood too. Animals tab at the bottom. Bimbo. The little rat. There you go. We can have a guard rat. Maybe like a little rescue rat. Aw, too small to train this. Aw. Okay, we're gonna have an attack rat. Want those slabs moved out? You can set a storage zone for the slabs. Over like for the chunks. This goes... Oh, because the chunks, they don't go there. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll have a little dumping stockpile here. Put some random garbage here. The good distractions from raiders. But what if they kill my rat? I'll look at that in a second. Who doesn't have a gun? You don't have a gun. Okay, sorry to disturb your sleep, but actually I want you to have that, just in case. Oh, okay, yeah, you don't need to go back to sleep, I guess. Right, we have this fallen monolith here. Ancient monolith partly buried nearby. If you investigate it, you could learn more. Do I want to? Maybe we'll do that after. I think we have a few things to check off in the Maslow's hierarchy of needs first, so let's maybe do that instead. And then inside, I think we should have like a little storage room, maybe. Let's see. Let's set up a little structure or furniture. Wooden shelf. Let's maybe get a few wooden shelves here. Actually, how should I build this? I have an idea. Maybe not a good one. Well, maybe a decent one. Because with the walls, what we should do is do something like this, maybe. The sarcophagus is kind of in the way. I think we should probably get rid of this. What's the radius for? Assign a colonist. Disturbing the graves of the dead. Oh yeah, we might be... Well, we have this wood over here. We just have to pick that up. Well, unfortunately, it is a little bit in the way. Sorry, dead guy, but unfortunately the living need to make need to make use of your room, so tragically. And then I think we can have a little storage room that's kind of like, maybe it's too big for a storage room here, but yeah, maybe I'm doing too much. A little bit of storage like right here, and then this will actually be a door. And I think that the storage room should have a door on the inside and the outside. And we'll do that. Already been disturbed, it's empty. I mean, it says contains unknown. Who really knows if it's empty? Although, you're right, it does kind of look empty. That's true. How is it to eat without a table? That's just Tuesday. That's how it is sometimes. Like, you ever have fast food in your car? That's kind of like... It's kind of like the same thing. Oh, actually, you know what? Steel doesn't expire, so I don't think we want the steel in here. Yeah, let me see what we want in this. We want... Let's go with clear all. And then we want things that expire, like food. Probably manufactured. Maybe we allow all, but actually we just don't really want stone blocks. Or silver. Well, maybe silver. Maybe not steel, though. Does wood decay? We'll probably leave that outside. Probably don't need wood to be stored here. Corpses? No thank you. That's okay. Apparel? Sure. Weapons? Sure. Items? Sure. Plant matter? Yeah, sure. For now, I guess. Okay, I think that's probably fine. Wood does decay? Oh, okay. Maybe I should put them in here then. Yeah, I'll put the silver in there because I'm sure it'll get stolen or something if I don't, you know? I think pretty soon we might be out of wood, maybe. About these berries. Suppose in 14 days, they'll be fine. Survival meals won't expire. Nice. Okay, I think anything that is going to expire is now inside the house. A little bit dark in here, though. Let's see. Do you guys get upset when it's dark? Oh, you're a night owl, so you don't care. Yeah, you do kind of care. Okay. Alright, maybe we can get a little torch lamp inside. Oh, right, you guys need beds, too. Oops. Yeah, you kind of need a place to sleep. Forgot about that. Not exactly the most comfortable of places to sleep, but we're gonna have to set up a little bed in here. 3 little beds. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Good luck with that. Alright, I need to put this here too. There we go. Look at her go. She's real quick with that. Instead of doing this, actually... Here we go. Oh. No, I want you to clean that or to work on that. Don't you want to go get that wood? Oh, maybe we don't have enough wood. That could be it. Okay, hold on. Go out and chop some more for me, please. Please don't do that, actually. You don't need to do that. That's okay. Is there like a chopping action? Wood clearing? Plant cut. That sounds right. Extract trees. Rune Goranlan trees. Okay. Unattended silver will get snatched up by raiders. That makes sense. There's a mod where the colonist dies when you don't eat with the table. Sounds perfect here. Mildly inconvenienced. Dies. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that'll just be a normal priority. Just for now, I need you to go ahead and grab that. Just to construct things. Oh no, I want you to build that. We need more wood. Right, I kind of thought you would just like do the whole thing at once. Okay, maybe we need to have you on plant cut. And like low-key, you guys should also do that, even though you suck at it. If there's nothing else to do, then they should do it, I think. Okay, once again, we're just gonna have you do that real quick. Hey, do you want to... like, okay, there are beds, but like they're sleeping on the ground. I feel kind of bad. Oops. Didn't make the beds fast enough. There are 2 beds, but they're already asleep, so that's unfortunate. It was a night owl. Do you need 3 beds? Rhea, I think night owls still need to sleep. I think they still need to sleep somewhere. Everybody should do everything at least the lowest priority. Really? If you say so. Unless it makes them really upset, I suppose. Well, no, maybe not cooking. I don't know if I should trust people to cook if they don't know how to cook. I don't know about that one. And I don't know about construction either, because they're going to waste resources by being really bad at it. But if necessary, you should be a doctor, actually. That's pretty important. You're not the #1 person to be a doctor, but like you should be one, probably. Ooh, what was that? Chunks of a spacecraft have impacted nearby. Free resources? Okay, she's fixing the place up. We have a mediocre barracks here. Yeah, it is kind of mediocre. I mean, we have some stone flooring. That's kind of cool. We're gonna have to fix that up. What else do you guys need, actually? You have beds. You have food for the next few days. We also have berries around here, I think. Maybe we don't. No, we do. Okay. We have some berries. I think what we should do is try to make some food, though, right? Right. We can also get some power going. Wood fire generator. I mean, there's enough wood around us. We can probably have a wood fire generator. Well, the wind turbine is kind of free. What's this? Oh, can't put it out here. It has to be here. Okay. This is free power, though. Although we're not really in a valley or anything. I don't know how much wind power we're gonna get where we are. I don't know if that matters either. Oh, the night owls can sleep in a bed that someone else slept in because they're sleeping at different hours? That feels like ruthless optimization. Location doesn't matter? Okay. I feel like it's just less of a hassle to build these wind turbines. They're much larger, but I mean, like, we have nothing but space. Maybe we could just build one, like, right... maybe a little out of the way. Probably build up here. Put it, like, right here or something. Sure. Wind is not constant, you need batteries. Oh, I suppose that would be the major downside at the beginning. Yeah, okay, you know, that's a really good point, actually. Maybe we'll start with the wood fire generator because it's more consistent. We'll throw it in the corner here or something. We're kind of broke, so I'm gonna have the regular power conduits. Then we also need, like, a little kitchen. We have very limited room in this place. What if we have a little kitchen, like, right here? Gonna have to move this urn, though. Fueled or an electric stove? I feel like at the start a fueled stove makes the most sense. Because I feel like if we use an electric one right now, while using a wood fire generator, then I feel like it's just going to be less efficient. If you have the wood fire generator inside, it should generate heat. What are the seasons like around here? 4 quadrums of 15 days each. It's spring right now. So we do actually have winter. Right now, the temperature... Oh, it's actually a little bit chilly outside. 10 degrees. Inside it's like 10 degrees. Yeah, okay. I feel like we don't necessarily need that inside. And maybe we start with some basic fueled stuff for now. The wood-fueled stove. What else do we need in here? We also need a butcher's table, right? Generator can also run AC and lights. Yeah, maybe it'll get hot in the summer. Maybe that's important. Right now it's pretty beautiful though, like 10 degrees. That's even a little bit chilly. Maybe I'll hold off on that for now. I mean, we get lights, sure, but I could also just make torches, right? Well, we're gonna have enough different rooms that we're probably not a good idea. Steel is flammable? What do you mean steel is flammable? Wood-based light is very labor intense. That's true, you do have to refuel them. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's actually a really good point. We're gonna have a little light in there. We're gonna have a standing lamp here, I guess. Kind of want to move this table a little bit. Oh, hold on. Reinstall here, actually. What did I just do? I don't want to uninstall. I just want. There we go. Maybe here's better. Move it over a little bit. Unless that takes a really long time. Yeah, never mind. Okay, we actually are going to build the wood-fueled generator. Make some power conduits. We'll get this thing going around to here. It's going to look a little bit ugly, but yeah, I think we're just going to... Yeah. Hold on 1 second. I've been frozen. No. There we go. We're good now. Only have one doctor. Click the button to let them self-heal. Okay. Also, who's our storyteller? It's the default one, I think. You're not the one. Where? It's you, right? No, you're the medical. Okay. You are the medic. Where's that button? Allow self-tend. There we go. Cassandra? Yeah, I think so. Set AC to 40F. I mean, we're using Celsius here today, so that's what I'm familiar with, so that's what we're running with. There we go, that table is moved. Mostly because I just want to be able to set up some chairs around here. Here we go. Steel dining chair. Can't even make them out of wood these days? Maybe I have none. That's probably more accurate. Okay, let's get to chopping some trees down. Oh, wait, I did something. There we go. Hidden conduit outside as well? Non-hidden conduit outside starts fires? Of course it would. Of course it would. Can't wait for the generator to explode because he didn't roof it over and wall it in. I gotta give this generator the 5-star treatment just for it to cooperate. Here, have a little roof. I don't know if I'm gonna wall it in though. Okay, do I have wood? You guys are constructing rather than... Oh no, that makes sense because I told you to do that. Right. Here, equal priority these. And yeah, that two for that. You two are the only ones that can do that pretty well. We also don't really need these little things jutting out. You know what? It's not even worth assigning the labor to do that. Just have at it. Priority goes number left to right, so the same number on the left goes first. Right. Okay. So, okay, yeah. That should be fine then. I just need them to do plant cutting because I need them to gather wood. I feel like at the start it's going to be a lot of very basic management. Because I don't think we are up and running well enough to just let them handle their own tasks automatically. Okay, we do have some wood now. Wooden dining chairs, here we go. 3 little chairs. And then, oh, you don't have any power. Oh, right, yeah, of course you don't have power because nobody is putting fuel in the generator. Because I think that's hauling. Whoa. I'm not reading all that. I'm assuming that has generators too. So everybody is constructing right now because that is their priority, which I guess kind of makes sense because this place is sort of run down. But I think right now we're going to have one person haul some stuff. Whoever's kind of mid at most jobs. Like you. The basic task refuels generators. Oh, this one. I ain't reading all that, sure. Oh yeah, we can select someone to make them do that. Forgot that was the thing we could do. Well, those two are having fun, that's good. Alright, unfortunately, wake up. I need you to refuel the generator. There we go, we have lights, we have power. Now what else do we need to do here? We need more walls, more wood. Actually, you can reinstall this like here. I think I want to make like another wall on this side. I think we also want a butchering table. I probably want it like here or something. Maybe. Also do something like this. Now that'd be kind of cursed. Let me think about that. Maybe put it here? The butcher table away from the stove, or else they'll get food poisoning. Man. Alright, okay, sure. Running out of space for extra rooms right now. Okay, here's another idea. Oh, maybe I should make these next few walls out of steel. Because I think we should make a fridge. And then maybe we get rid of this wall. Maybe that's a terrible spot. I don't know. But what we're gonna do is, let's see. Put like a little shelf here, like a little shelf here. And then maybe we can put a little cooler in here. That'll be a little fridge. We'll get rid of this wall too, I don't want that. Oh wait, maybe I could just do this instead, actually. And then another little shelf in here. That'll be the fridge. We are going to have to move that, and then we're going to build some more walls. I'll let the nighttime pass while I do this. So we want a little wall here, maybe? A little door. And then I think what I want to do is I want to have like fully made meals in the kitchen, but then like, because they're going to get eaten quickly enough, right? And then raw ingredients go into the fridge. It's probably enough for some meals. I feel like if I put 2 of them in here, it's going to get pretty cramped in the kitchen. Also, should we put like a chair here? I think. Probably for the best to have all the food in the fridge. I guess. Then I'd have to expand the fridge though. Also, I'm an idiot. I'm trying to get rid of these 2 walls and then build these 2? What am I doing? If nothing else, should probably have the walls like here. Let's not do that. Don't forget to roof the fridge. Is meal tray rack base? I have no idea what the meal tray rack is. There's so many things in here too. Maybe we should have a little animal sleeping spot for the rat. Here you go, buddy. Oh, oops, hold on. That's not supposed to be like that. We're all... we can put at least Pemmican can just chill there, I think. And then I'm thinking about meals too. And then for these, when it comes to food, we're going to say clear all. We're just going to have raw food in there. Because I think that expires the fastest. By default, when you build a room, there's a roof. Okay, that does make life a little bit easier. It's pretty unfortunate that a lot of my little constructors here are not amazing at construction. Although she does a pretty decent job. $34 fuel is 1.5 days? Is that the 34 wood? Or do they have different fuel values? I'm hoping that's not 34 wood, because that's a lot of wood. That's just gonna chew through wood in that case. Yeah, we also need a copy built here. Little door here too. It is... oh boy. That seems kind of labor intensive. Fortunately, we do have a lot of trees around us, so I don't think we're going to run out anytime soon. Uncooked veggies actually last substantially longer than meals. Meat and perishable meals spoil at roughly the same rate? Okay. But I suppose, like, the meals are gonna get eaten, you know? Oh, and then we have these packaged survival meals, which I don't think ever expire. So maybe those shouldn't go here either. Like, can I prioritize food, actually? Like, maybe I can say, hey, listen, these survival meals are kind of like... if we're about to head into a famine, then you can eat these. But otherwise, don't, because they don't expire. Insect meat. I don't think there's a priority thing. I think it just says, hey, you're allowed to eat this or not. Click the meal and then forbid it. Oh, like I can just say, hey, don't eat these. Oh. That's a really good point, actually. In that case, let's not have the survival meals in here. Thank you. Same goes for the drugs. Oh, like this medicine? Yeah, maybe we'll forbid that in case... unless somebody has like a real medical emergency. If it's like really bad, then I guess we'll use that. But I have played just enough of this game to know that... where are they? These things. The heal roots. You can make medicine from those. Oh yeah, we do need to... yeah, you're right. If we want to make meals, we do need to actually tell them to do that. Forgot about that. What do we have? Requires cooking 6? We can make fine meals. Lavish meals. Well, who's really good at cooking? Level 9 cooking. That's pretty goated. Are these the same ingredients? A fine meal uses half as many ingredients. Oh no, sorry. A fine meal requires a variety of ingredients. So meat and a vegetable. Or berries. A lavish meal is double. Okay, I don't think it's worth making the lavish meals. I don't think we're living lavishly right now. What's good about the fine meals? They're basically like the same as the regular ones. Maybe it just makes people happy to have them. That requires having a constant source of both. Oh. Hello? Anyway, a constant source of meat, which we could get. I mean, we do have alpacas here. And a wolf, don't like that. Yeah, we have berries. We have stuff to hunt, I think, maybe. It's a really big maybe, actually. I should check that. If I scroll out, yeah, there we go. Here we go. We have a couple of deer over here. Is there such a thing as over-hunting in Rimworld? Like, should I try and make sure I don't hunt too many animals? Yes and no? Okay. Hi, Humpter. You winning? I don't think so. I don't think we're winning right now. I don't think we're doing much of anything right now. You can hunt all the animals off the map. There's a finite number in the world. More animals can wander onto the map from the edge. Okay. Right, so... the theory would go that we probably should not hunt any of the female animals. Like, that would be the theory, right? Because then, you know, you can have sustainable population that way. Kind of. If you only hunt the occasional male animal. All but one of the males? I mean, we should probably go and hunt like one, right? Some animals can fight back. Are they gonna fight back against my hunting rifle? Maybe. If you hunt all the prey animals, the predators will hunt you? There's a whole ecosystem in this game? The wildlife tab shows chance? Oh boy. The chance this creature will attack when harmed. 100%. Okay. What is a boomalope? What the hell are you? Engineered for chemicals production, the boomalope grows a large sack of volatile chemicals on its back. What a fate. It explodes on death. Maybe don't punch those. I don't know. Maybe I'll punch one. Just to see what happens. 70% flammable. Other animals have learned to avoid it because of the huge explosion it produces when it dies. It can be milked to produce chem fuel very carefully. Okay. We're not gonna worry about these for now, maybe. I'm a little afraid of going from 3 colonists to 2. This chat's too friendly, can't even gaslight the streamer into killing a walking explosive. That's how it is as a streamer. You have to be nice to your chat, and then they won't gaslight you when you're playing new games. You can always tame a bunch and send them after raiders. Not a bad idea. Also, hello, who are you? An archer of the Braina kinship. Never heard of that. Just some guy. He really is just some guy. Leather type. That's the kind of game we're playing. Okay. Alright, let's have somebody talk to you. Because he says you're a trader as well. She's named White Braxo. Few items to trade. Right. You're kind of sleeping right now. You seem socially inept. I don't trust you to barter with anybody. Where's my other guy? You. You literally don't know how to talk to people. Okay, so we have... Bro's literally incapable of socializing. He does not know how to speak. That leaves one option, I guess. Money's not even real, actually.
Thanks for your videos and streams. We love your content and I wish you less hunting accidents, tongue.
I like how it translated the emoji into tongue. Thank you very much, Rhea, for the 22 euros and 22 euro cents. Hold on, let me really lock in my vision, because sometimes on my second monitor, euros look like pounds, and vice versa. Those are indeed euros. Perfect. Thank you very much, Rhea. I really appreciate that. PVS is very quiet, by the way. It shouldn't be that quiet. It should be the same as it was yesterday. Hold on. Don't worry, chat. We have like 7 hours to play Rimworld. I can sunlock a little bit. Should be in Streamlabs, I think. Let me see. Alert box. On YouTube. That was really loud. Thank you very much, Streamlabs, for doing that. Super chats.
Not even real, actually.
Yep, that's the one.
Super chat message.
Thank you very much. Let's make that a little bit louder. Save settings. Okay, that is now actually max volume, so hopefully it's not too loud. It was already at 80%. Okay, so what can we sell you? We have some pants. That's kind of it. What do you have? A steel Iqua. It's probably more useful than a knife. It's $134 though. Pemmican? I mean, it's food. Really cheap food, right? Travel rations. Okay. A preserved mashed mixture of fat and plant food. That sounds lovely. You can just make it yourself? Probably. Okay. Herbal medicine. That's your medicine? You know what, we'll take that. Well, I mean, actually, no. We get it on the map for free. We don't need to buy anything. Not really much we could do, I suppose. Maybe we can just sell this guy some pants. Although it's a really nice pair of pants. Hold on, let me see. You have some... Okay, your pants are fine. Your pants are fine. What about your pants? They're fine. I mean, we could sell pants, I guess. I don't think there's really much to trade with this person. They can kind of hang out though, that's cool. Wait, can I convince you to join me? What are you good at? An intellectual. Incapable of dumb labor. Are you really incapable, or do you just not want to do it? Industrious, creepy breathing. What the hell? Global work speed 35%. Can I kidnap you? Listen. They seem like they would be really nice to have around the base. Your faction won't like it though. Okay, where's your faction? The Braina kinship, right? It's gotta be nearby, right? Has to be. If it's far enough... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm looking at the name of the settlements. Okay, so Accord of West Fanny. The Gwoo League. Okay, so it's from these guys over here. Excellent. A base of one of the factions. They're one of the peaceful tribes. That would be mean, wouldn't it? So we could kidnap her. Maybe we shouldn't do that too early. Maybe. Alright, maybe we shouldn't. Can we peacefully invite her to join our settlement, though? Wouldn't that be so much nicer than kidnapping? I'm sorry we kidnapped your friend. Here's 6 cowboy hats. You could if you had mods. No wonder my friend plays this game with like 600 mods installed. The color and shape of location icons is tied to specific factions. So these guys are all part of the same faction? Oh yeah, they are. That's a really big faction. You know, on second thought, now that I'm beginning to understand the scale of these factions, perhaps this would not be a wise idea. Because they're the only ones that are neutral. Like, these guys are hostile. 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 What do you know? Also hostile. Maybe I should not be making enemies of the only ones that aren't hostile. All that matters is that hostiles raid you and allies and neutrals trade with you. They don't do much else. Okay. I was kind of under the impression that Rimworld would have like a more complicated like faction and political system for... Like, I thought the factions would be closer to like countries. But they really are just all scattered across the world in small settlements. Which is kind of odd when you think about it. Like, nobody has consolidated any territories into, like, contiguous landmasses at all? You're telling me this guy is in the same faction as this guy? Anyway, we have nothing to trade. Who's shooting? Oh, you're shooting, right? Kind of your job, actually. I need you to lock in. You're not very good at this job. Oh, right, because you're not even the one who's good at that job. You're the one who should be hunting. That's your job. And you should be hunting. Oh wait, that is you. Oh, because the relevant skills are both shooting and animals. There are 2 skills, okay. Never mind, you're actually fine with that job. To be fair, core Rimworld is about building one base. That is the vibe that I get, but I thought like you could build your base the same way that you're like building a capital city. You know? Come on. Oh, you suck at your job. He's cornered. You can't possibly miss. Hit him. There we go. Recommend putting firefight and patient for all colonists to 1. It's probably a good idea. You would like Songs of Six better? I have very recently heard of Songs of Six. I really don't know much about it, but it does seem kind of like a Rimworld kind of game. Like it's a colony sim that's meant to be kind of hard and brutal, sort of. Or just mod Rimworld, true. I'll learn to code to make an accurate representation of what would arise after the second agricultural revolution hits Rimworld and the tribes that came after start to get closer and unite and stuff. That would be kind of cool. Oh right, I forgot. You guys need to make meals. I think I said you should make fine meals, like really basic ones. Just do that until we have like, yeah, like 10 of them is probably fine. Oh right, yeah, we brought an animal over here, but it's gonna start rotting soon. Should probably set up a little butcher table. People say we can have this outside, so I am gonna have this outside actually. Oh, work speed penalty for being outdoors. Oh, fine is a waste of resources unless you need to boost mood. Okay, alright, alright. Here we go. Need defenses. Pirate raids will start soon. Should make sandbags or traps. Okay. Need recreation, variety. I think we need a little more than that first. Need to set this up. Start making some food. This isn't even a real fridge because I need to drop the temperature. I think making it 0 degrees Celsius is probably fine. It's basically kind of a freezer at that point. Nutrient paste is pretty good. It feels cruel to have these people eat nutrient paste. I don't even know how to make nutrient paste. Can't get food poisoning from it? I suppose you can't get food poisoning from something that you can't really classify as food. Okay, right, yeah, you're chopping wood and stuff. Would you maybe like to... No, we need the wood. That's fair. Okay, never mind. What was that? Visitors from... Okay, yeah, you're leaving. That's fine. I don't really have anything to sell you. Pemmican also doesn't give food poisoning. 0 degrees is too warm. It'll spoil when you open doors and raise temperature to like minus 10 degrees. Okay, well, we'll do like minus 5. That's gotta be fine. Surely. Okay, it does tell you. Fire preparation. Instead of constructing one super building, build separate buildings with spaces in between. Okay. Use less flammable materials. Wood is cheap and fast, but very flammable. Sure. Building fire breaks to stop wildfires approaching your base. A strip of concrete floor 3 or 4 cells wide will generally stop an advancing fire. Okay. Colonists will wear the best thing they can. Sure. If you have no allies, no caravans will ever visit. Sure. Okay, we can build a few separate buildings. I think maybe what we should do is build people like separate little huts. Like each person should have a little bedroom, you know? But you have to consider, like, how easy is it to raid your base? If I build a bunch of separate little huts, then like... There's nowhere to retreat further into the base, you know what I mean? Bedrooms for each colonist is good for mood. Does it matter if the bedroom is like attached to a superstructure? Or if I decide to build it separately? Easy way of setting roof area 3 spaces past the walls of your base. It'll stop plant growth so fires don't spread to your walls. But I think it would also be really funny if everything actually just burns down. Butcher creature until we have X. I'm gonna assume it's until we have 0 creatures. Oh, never mind. That's not what that means. Okay, just butcher every creature then. There we go. I should probably put the meat in the fridge. That's a good idea. Storeroom awful. I mean, yeah, it would be. I thought it would recognize this as a fridge, though. I thought it would say, like, oh yeah, it's a little fridge in here, but... just calls it a storeroom. Okay. Does it recognize this as a kitchen? It does. Awful? Yeah, that's reasonable. Just do pavement as walking trails? Walking trails. Do we have the luxury of building walking trails at this point? Use cliffs as natural walls. True. Gonna be little cave dwellers. I think everybody's kind of chill right now. You're pretty happy. You're pretty happy. Everybody's happy, except for you. You slept in the cold. Wow, it's actually that cold at night. We need heaters? I mean, I guess. Yeah, what else do I actually need right now? Everybody's got clothes. We can make food. Actually, whoever's on cooking duty should be cooking. Yeah, you should really be cooking, actually. That should be your #1 task. Gotta be careful you don't go too deep with the caves. That's how you get ants? What? Okay, we definitely need defenses though. Let's see. If anybody's going to attack us, where are they probably going to attack? Maybe what I should do is build like a little wall here. Close off this entrance. And then maybe we can reasonably assume that they're going to attack like the front here, because they're probably like they're not going to spawn up here. They're not going to spawn over here. Probably going to spawn here or like here. It would be crazy, but they could spawn here, but then they'd have to go like around, right? If I block this off. So presumably we should be able to set up defenses here, and like it's just a nice place to have them. Recommend traps near doors. Traps near doors. But like that's gonna, if our own colonists step on these traps, then they're gonna get hit, right? Raiders can smash walls and start fires. They can also steal walls. Raiders will path the closest path to your stuff. So if there's only one path and it's riddled with traps, they will walk through them. And your colonists can get hit by them. There's a lower chance. If there's an open path in quotes to the base, they'll prioritize that over breaking walls. Let me think about this. So maybe what we should do is build like a bunch of walls here with a small gap, and then keep that gap free of traps until raiders spawn, and then have somebody very quickly build a few of them. Or make a line that doubles back a lot, filled with alternating sandbags and traps. Create the quagmire for them. Like a little maze that they have to walk through. That's funny, but it also feels kind of gamey, you know? But maybe you need to be gamey sometimes. That's like the Rimworld equivalent of putting a fort on an island so that you can just instantly trap 40,000 troops. Let's steal doors in a straight line so you can bypass it. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. That makes sense. Just wait until you hear about the Raider Oven? The what? Okay, so I don't know if we have enough resources for this right now, but besides, like, we're really trapping ourselves in this little corner if we build it out right here. But I mean, what can you do, right? So what, the theory goes, we build... Like, I don't even know if we have enough resources or time to build all this stuff. Like, I'm sure it'll be useful when the raids come, but... Want to build out of stone? Oh yeah, because for some reason the steel is flammable. Forgot about that. Oh yeah. Okay, so maybe, yeah, maybe what we do is we get working on some stone. Not a lot of room in here, I've realized. Here's an idea. What if we build a little workshop? Raiders can also walk over a big part of the lake. Oh yeah, the shallow water, that's true. Oh yeah. Okay, so maybe we'll put like stone walls here at the very least, and then I'll figure this out later. Did you just eat raw meat? Who's supposed to be on cooking duty? What? Don't do that. You're supposed to be on cooking duty. You couldn't be bothered to... You couldn't be asked to cook a meal instead of just going straight and eating the... just eating it raw. And then you're gonna wake up in the morning like, oh, I have such a terrible stomach ache. I wonder if it was something I ate. And then guess what? Worms. Parasites. It's counting the survival meals? It shouldn't. It says 0 out of 10. Your bill says you have enough meals? How on earth do I have enough meals right now? Until I have X. Use the bill that does X times. Alright. Yeah, let's see. I would suggest checking out soil fertility and plant rice or corn. What do we have for soil fertility? Gotta be this one. There we go. As we expected, the best soil fertility is along the river. But it's not too bad here. I should probably also... Oh, you know what? Maybe we don't have enough stuff to make simple meals. No, we can use 10 venison. Okay, never mind. I'll tell people to start making or picking some berries real quick. Then once that's done, it's gonna get complicated. Probably also harvest the medicine. It's probably a good idea. But then it's probably worth planting the rice over here. There's no such thing as like a floodplain, right? Like, is this river gonna change? Is it gonna ruin my crops? It probably won't, given the fact that it seems that all the water going down this river is coming from this one little lake here. So it's probably not going to flood. In theory. %40 sure that the river can flood? Rimworld fucking hates you, so you can't be sure. That's true. That's true. It is true. Alright, so what if... How do I tell you to plant stuff? Oh, yeah, that's pretty self-evident, actually. Okay. So... Rice. I don't know how much rice we need. That's gotta be enough. History tab. Okay, we can learn more about what happened. Wealth total. I don't think we have that much money. That's gotta be the entire planet's wealth. Oh, is this actually more kind of like a 4X game than I thought? Like, not really, but, like, the world over time actually progresses? You can break the economy? Oh, your wealth is the total value of everything on your map cell. Oh, I thought this was the entire planet's wealth. Right. Okay. Population 3. Sure. Colonist mood, they seem fine. Okay. Right. Do we have enough wood to keep on making what we're making? I don't think so. I'm using a lot of wood. What are you doing? Cleaning rock rubble. Oh, right, because we're going to start farming. Wealth determines bad events / good events ratio pretty much. You have a lot of people with valuable skills that counts because they can be taken as slaves. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, we can also forbid people from eating raw food. That's probably a really good idea. Manage food policies. What if we just take the default one, but we say, hey, don't eat any rotten food, please. And please do not eat raw food. Did that save? That did save. Okay, good. Yeah, please don't eat raw food. Yeah, there you go. Cook something. Oh, it's just a quail? Maddened Manhunter. Okay. I mean, they're probably chill. Oh, they're not chill. They are not chill. Agu can deal with it. Oh yeah, we can draft you, right? Alright, Hagu. I need you to lock in for a second. This is your moment. You have really good shooting skills. Oh, don't mess up like this, please. Just keep a little distance, maybe. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, how are you missing? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh my god. Run! Okay, hold on. You might need to lock in for this too. Finish your meal. Oh my god, you're kidding me. We're getting absolutely crushed by this quail. There we go. Okay, what's wrong? Got a little bite from a quail beak? I'll be fine. Well, maybe not. It's bleeding at 19% per day. Might get infected. That seems bad, maybe. Well, hey, we found dinner. That's good. But yeah, I think you should probably do that. You should probably, yeah. You can force Hagu to tend to her. You are good with medical, actually. Oh right, I forgot you're like the nurse. Okay, we'll let you finish eating. Just a little bruise, isn't it? A small quail beak bite on the right shoulder. It's not crippling or anything. We'll use some really basic herbal medicine. Please don't use the expensive stuff. Oh, we forbade it as well, so... There we go. Is that 2 whole medicine? Set all, allow medicine to only herbal. That's not that. Oh, is that what this is? No, I think that's, carry some on you. You know what? You should actually carry some on you. Is it the drug policies? No. Oh, is it this? Medical care. Herbal medicine or worse. Okay, maybe that's what we do. Yeah, I think the last thing we want is somebody to develop an infection early on. Well, there we go. We got some extra food for later. That's nice. And yeah, somebody said actually that I was fine with the simple meals. Do until we have 10. So I'm gonna wait for this build to finish, and then it'll just automatically move on to the next one, I think. Yeah, still need some defenses. I think we'll start off with some really basic defenses. Security. I think what we'll start off with for now is probably just barricades. Although we do want to finish this too. We should move this. That's being built. That build is complete, so we'll just get rid of that. And then... probably build a floor. But for these floors... actually, no, we don't need a floor yet. Production... Stonecutter's table. Does it matter outside of just whatever resource I have available? We can also do is set to unpause. Set when to unpause, like set to make 10 meals, unpause at 5. This way the cook won't run to the kitchen when you eat 1 meal and waste time walking. Okay. That's a really good point, actually. Set when to unpause. Is that in details? Do until you have 10. Sure. Not suspended. Oh, okay. Pause when satisfied. Hold on, where's that button? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at 5. Okay. Interesting. Learning some logistics here today. Also, yeah, we're gonna get rid of the sarcophagus. It's just been sitting there the whole time. I think also we should have a little lamp. Put a little lamp in the corner here, maybe. Material of the workbench doesn't really matter. Okay, nice. Yeah, because we're going to go ahead and get a little stone cutter's table. Wood is just the easiest, most abundant thing we can make right now, or use. Just put that there. Still outdoors, but apparently it should automatically become roofed. Or it should be roofed once we have this last little thing done. We just need more wood for now, so... Minor break risk? What happened? Disturbed sleep. The barracks kind of suck. Slept in the cold. Okay, so it actually is kind of cold at night. They don't like it. Alright. So, I guess we should have some temperature management. Where is that again? I don't know. I know I can do it this way. Disturbed sleep can be avoided by building personal huts. Oh yeah, I think the reason why their sleep is disturbed is probably because we have a night owl that is waking up and walking around and doing things. Also, you're fine now, right? Yeah, so we're just gonna go ahead and swap that off of medical. Temperature tab. Oh, I didn't even see that. Passive cooler. Must be replenished with wood. Okay. But we have electricity. So, I think we should have both a heater and a cooler in here. Unless I can just turn it around whenever I want to. Can I do that? I don't think I can do that. Designate toggle power. Well, yeah, like that'll turn it on and off, but in theory what we have to do is build two of these, so we have a cooler and a heater, and then turn one on or the other one off, because we have varying seasons, right? So... like we have this one that's going to make it hot, and this one that's going to make it cool. This is actually not a great place to put these things, I think. I should put them here, because I'm not going to expand in this direction. But I might expand the house out this way. So a cooler and a heater, and then we toggle them depending on how people are feeling. Oh, use a regular heater? I thought these were like... oh. I thought it was just like temperature. No, you're right, actually. Never mind. Cooler. Never mind, okay. No, you're right, that makes more sense. Shot accuracy tooltip. That's crazy. You can see the exact calculations behind the accuracy of any shot. Alright, we need to bring power over there. Coolers are only needed for freezers on temperate maps unless you're in a heat wave. Well, hey, if we're ever in a heat wave, we'll be really glad we have one of these. We also want vents, for sure. Put a vent here. Let me put a vent here. Now we're gonna put a little lamp above this. Maybe have a little chair. It's more economical to build a wooden cooler for heat waves because they take no components. Okay, we'll keep the heater there for now. The passive cooler must be regularly replenished with wood. Not efficient enough to refrigerate food. Okay, so the idea is to put one of these down instead then. Did someone just decide to stop working halfway through the job? Oh, never mind. Okay, I don't think we have enough food right now. And I also don't think I specified anybody or like what crop this should be. Plant potatoes? Don't do that. How about some rice? Everyone's favorite. Don't put it down, it's for the summer, just build when you need it later? Okay. But the heater... It seems people are not very happy about sleeping in 15 degrees. Which is crazy, because I would love sleeping in 15 degrees. It's a beautiful temperature to sleep. Okay, how's everyone feeling? She is absolutely chillin'. Only slightly upset about disturbed sleep, but otherwise, not a single care in the world. How about you? You're a little bit upset. Well, you're upset because you ate raw food, and whose fault is that actually? Because we have meals right here. You don't have batteries, so be mindful of power consumption. Well, the other thing is, when it comes to the power output, we have a significant grid excess right now, and we're not storing anything, so we're kind of just wasting a lot of power. Might as well use a heater because all of that excess power is just going nowhere, I think. Okay, so unfortunately, yeah, maybe it does have gameplay implications. That's fine, like once every couple of days, it's not a big deal. Ooh, a group of travelers are passing by. Hello. Would you like to trade, or are you just here to pass through? don't know why you'd pass through here. I mean... No, actually it makes a lot of sense why I'd pass through here. It's like the only settlement between this camp and this camp. So actually it makes a lot of sense to be here. Can I trade with you? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, you're having a really bad time. Recreation deprived. Okay, I need to give him something to do. Turns out people don't really like it if they're just working for 4 days straight. And the only recreation they have is sleeping. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. We're just gonna have to move some rocks. Okay, and then for the wooden stone cutter's table, we should make, well, what do we have? Limestone, marble, granite. Is it equally easy to build each of these things? Work to make 27. For granite and sandstone. Okay, so I think they all take the same amount of time to make. But I figure marble is gonna make it look richer. I don't know. Research the 9-7 work structure. They'll be grateful. The 9-7 work structure. I haven't done any research yet. That is quite the tech tree. I like how with electricity, we discovered air conditioning and nutrient paste before knowing what batteries are. We have like society research too. Flat screen television. 10 out of 10. Each block has different values. Granite has more health as a wall or structure, and marble gives more beauty. Okay, so there's actually a purpose to each wall then. Limestone, to me, when I hear limestone, I think kind of brittle. Oh, I didn't actually buy the DLC. I'm borrowing a friend's copy using the Steam family. The Steam family share. But yeah, limestone seems kind of weak to me. Maybe. Let me check these walls. Oh, I can't really check them because I don't have enough stuff. Granite walls? Probably not worth thinking about that too much. Okay. Limestone is the second toughest. Oh. Well, I think I would like to start making stone walls for the base, just because I don't really want things to be flammable as much. Limestone's pretty tough IRL, actually. What am I thinking of then when I think limestone? Maybe I'm thinking like calcite or something. Although I'm no geologist, so I don't even know why I'd be thinking of that either. I don't know anything about rocks. Yeah, how about this? Whatever's abundant. We have granite, we have marble, we have limestone. A lot of granite. That's a lot of granite. That's a lot of granite. It's all granite. And some marble. And then the secret mystery door. I think we should build out of granite. Just because we have so much. But apparently it takes a long time, so maybe not. Here, you know what? For walls, granite. For floors, limestone. Or marble, since we have a lot of marble too. Oh, we actually have everything. There's no reason that we have to pick necessarily. But yeah, walls, granite, floors, limestone, unless we want a really specific, pretty looking room, and then we use marble for the floors. Everyone loves marble floors. Corbett, you'll not believe it, but calcite is common in limestone. Okay, so maybe that is why I'm thinking of calcite. Is that a coastline? No. It's a lake. Also, hi, Rosette. Yeah, I think for the walls, we're going to go ahead and make them out of granite. So what am I going to do with this, actually? First, we're going to pave, like, the tiles in the floor. What do we have here? Granite tiles? We're going to finish making the granite tiles to restore this area. But, like, just in this room because we already have granite tiles and I don't want it to look weird. That's kind of it. So, you, for now, make some granite for me, please. And just do that until we have, like... I don't like how that number doesn't match. Whatever. 290 or something. Beauty of marble matters the most for rec room and bedrooms. I would have assumed that people would like to have wooden floors. Maybe that's my own bias. But for bedrooms, like personally, I prefer wooden floors because it's better at like it doesn't feel as cold, you know? It doesn't sap the warmth out of your feet. No, that's colony wealth? Oh, you're right. We have to act poor to stay rich. I forgot. Right, and someone said do 4 at a time. Here, let's just do this. Granite. Oh, wait, am I dumb? Can I do 4 at a time? I don't think I can do that. But we can do that for this. Simple meals times 4 until we have... That's gonna be a really weird number. 12, I guess. And then we do the satisfied thing at 5, and then we get rid of the top one. No, let's make that 4. Much nicer that way. Never use exposed power cables in areas with flammable materials. Yeah, that exact sentence probably exists in like an OSHA manual somewhere. Okay, fair enough. What about the ones on the walls? They can't be that bad. Maybe those are the worst ones actually, because they're in the wooden walls. also realized that we have no food, so maybe I should fix that. Do we have any berries to harvest nearby? Well, we have some that aren't picked up yet. Yeah, okay, we still have things to harvest. For now. But I think we should get somebody working on this rice. I don't get somebody to work on the rice. Grow? That's gonna be your job, because nobody else knows how to do anything. I feel like I just don't have enough labor to do what I want to do right now. Never use regular conduits, only hidden. You don't want the event that burns down your base? Okay. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. How's this guy doing? He wasn't very happy. Yeah, he's still not very happy. He'll be fine though. Probably. Although, I do need you to go and, maybe collect some berries or something, because we don't, well, I mean, we still have meals, so it's fine, but... Oh, maybe we... maybe we don't just have, like, a dead body there. So I think every time he walks by it... Yeah, observe the rotting corpse, Okay, maybe we don't put the bodies in the little stone field here. Maybe we just don't put corpses in there. If we're gonna put corpses somewhere, they should be somewhere far away. That people don't have to walk by. We can put the corpses in this little corner here. There we go. Only the rotten ones. Put them in the lake? Truth nuke? Oh, can't do it like that. Okay, there we go. That'll be the body dumping spot. Sorry, Hagu. It's actually really awkward. We're gonna delete that. Sorry, buddy. Turns out you have to drag this corpse another kilometer to the east. Oh yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. What should we call ourselves? Confederation of Northeastern Maviden? Maviden? Seems a little too formal, I don't know. We should give ourselves, like... Because the thing is, like, nobody just calls themselves... Well, yeah, like, nobody... actually, that's not true. A lot of countries do have very formal titles. Like, what's the formal title of France right now? Like, the... Do they even call themselves, like, the Fourth French Republic? I don't know.
When I asked you to play a game and conquer the rim of the world, this isn't what I was talking about.
Thank you very much, Rosette, for the $5 super chat. Yeah, it's a little awkward, but hey, you know, it's close enough. We could do a coastal world conquest in Rimworld or something. I think they're the Fifth Republic at this point. I don't know. I've lost track. I'm sure they have to. It's just the French Republic in official documents. Yeah, so I was gonna be like, oh, we should just have a name. We shouldn't be the Uncontrolled Treaty of Northeast Althedo. We should just call ourselves Althedo. And then I realized, wait a second, most countries do have a very formal title. It's not just France, that's the colloquial name. Like Germany, we just call it that because that's like the colloquial name. But the official name is like the Bundesrepublik, the Deutschland or something. Yeah, and the United Kingdom is actually the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. True, that is true. Do we even have a governing structure? Or like, yeah, like the Federal Republic of Germany or something. Usually there's a casual legal version for convenience, that's fair. We don't really have a power structure. Did you pick a government structure? We picked an ideology, kind of. We picked, what was it? I mean, this pop-up is in the way, so I can't even, like, check right now. So we picked, I think it was, like, collectivist and loyal or something? Collectivist loyalty or something like that? Which I guess is why it's giving me these names like the egalitarian union. Some of these are funny though. The human-like compact of Thatin. I really wish I could check what this place is called so I could just give it a nice little name. There are 3 people trying not to starve on barely processed alpaca fat. No, there is no power structure. That's pretty true. Here, we'll go with, we'll see if we find a nice name that we like. Like a nice place name, and then we'll give it a formal name. Isora, you know what? That's a good enough name. Go, Hisora, we're kind of like a commune, sort of, if you think about it. Wendy's, maybe. Oh yeah, the top is the faction name. The bottom is actually like the commune itself. Well, we're basically a commune. Actually, can we change the name later on if we want to? Isora Commonwealth. That actually sounds nicer. It's a good idea. And what do we call this? Ooh, hold on. Mesaville would be interesting, but it's not really a mesa. Vios. It's not a bad name. You need to use the dev mode to change the name. It's cooked. Name it around the type of terrain you settled. That's a good idea. What if we just call it like Lake Vios? Because we have this big old lake in the middle. And then maybe actually we call it the Vios Commonwealth, naming it after the capital city, as all great empires do. Except actually a lot of them don't do that. But we specifically do. Isn't this the end of the river? No, we're in the mountains. So, I mean, yeah, it can't be the end of the river because there's a lake here. Well, okay, that's not necessarily true, but... Yeah, that's not true, but, you know, we're in the mountains, so presumably, yeah, we're at the source of the river. I think the river also flows out, so there's that too as well. I think I like this. The Vios Commonwealth at Lake Vios. The Lake Federation. Could do the Rome thing and name it after your first colonist. Yeah, but that's not very egalitarian of us. To name it after one of the people here? Because that makes sense for a monarchy. I don't know if you'd want Loserville. We'll go with the Vios Commonwealth and then Lake Vios. I like this. This is solid. We're gonna go with this. Lake Vios or Vios Lake? No, Lake Vios sounds so much better. We're doing that. Yeah, see, the water's definitely flowing out, so... I must say, this water looks a lot nicer than I expected from a game like Rimworld. Like, why is it so high quality compared to everything else? It's not like everything else looks bad or anything, it's just... It looks weirdly good. Alright, we're building a vent there, forgot. Okay, heater, target temperature 21 degrees. So everybody should be sleeping at a nice temperature in the evening, right? In theory. Who's Vios? Yes. Vios? This is gonna be Mount of Vios. That's what we're gonna call our little mountain here. We settled down here, so I think we get to name it. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Also, boy, we do not have much food. I think we might need to hunt again. Let's see. I don't know if I want to hunt these alpacas. There are a lot of them though, so honestly I might hunt like one. One male, older alpaca. You're not gonna fight back, are you? No, I don't think they're gonna fight back. We have not planted. I do need people to plant. I need to actually clear this land. Kind of hard to plant stuff when you have trees in the way. They're going to take all the nutrients from my plants. Then we need to clear this out too. Yeah, we do need to set priorities in the work tab. Although, everyone's still doing something that's useful, you know? So, I'm not sure. You're gonna go hunt, cool. You're gonna go harvest trees, cool. Wow, you are really not good at your job. Even though you are the best hunter we have. Here's the terrible shot. Maybe it's partially because I'm giving you a pistol to hunt animals with. Giving you a handgun, and that's Not generally gonna work too well. It's so cooked. It's actually incredibly cooked. That's crazy. Remarkable. Okay, so did we put the berries there for the love of the game? Oh, we need one more because we're cooking 4 meals at a time. Right. We also need to pick that up. Probably harvest a few more berries. Wait a second, I just realized, if growing season is all year round, then winter doesn't even matter that much, right? Keep your one make meal bill at a lower priority from ×4. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So if you can't make 4, then just cook 1 until you have 10 and then satisfied at 5. Fortunately, we still have enough food for now. But oh right, I think I wanted to start making stuff. So should we continue making the granite floors over here? And then like what floors should we use for this? Maybe just paved tiles for the workshop? But it's steel though. Steel seems kind of the least abundant thing we have. So either wood floors or stone floors, but definitely not steel because we need that. We have infinite wood, infinite stone, but not infinite steel. Just use wood floors? Okay. So if my house burns down, then I blame chat. Understood. Stone prioritized for defensive walls. Oh yeah, speaking of defenses, that's another thing we need. Security, granite barricades, perhaps. I'm thinking we should build them kind of like... just like have a few barricades like this maybe, for now. Just like some stuff that gives us some angles to hide and shoot from, maybe. Maybe we don't need all of this though. That's kind of a lot. I gotta learn to like curb my expectations a little bit. Because everything takes time to do. Every stone chunk is potential cover for raiders? Wait, what? You can hide behind these? 50% cover effectiveness. That's crazy. What about steel? No, just the chunks. Okay. That's so weirdly niche. Yeah, we're gonna have one guy start working on growing food, I think. It's only one person who's half decent at that, so... yeah, cooking and growing food, that's gonna be your job for now. Trees as well. That one I could understand. Oh, you're gonna go hunting? Gonna try that one again. Just whiff after whiff. Hey, there we go. I believe in you. Just one more. One more. It's getting a little bit sad at this point, actually. Listen. What if... Okay, I think your main problem is that you're trying to shoot from 200 kilometers away. I think if you get a little bit closer, it's going to be a little easier for you, okay? So... try this now. Hey, there we go. That's progress. Get a little bit closer now. See, there we go. Turns out it's a lot easier to shoot things when you're closer to them. Who could have guessed? And yet this alpaca is still not dying. Permanent gunshot injury to its left eye. It is in severe pain and it is bleeding. Hello? I need you to lock in. Ah, come on. You have a hunting rifle? Yeah, but I gave it to Hagu and he's doing something. Okay, how do I make you swap weapons? Okay, drop that. Okay. And then you know what? Go pick this up. And Hagu, actually you're gonna stand here for like 10 seconds. Because you're gonna swap weapons. It'll be faster for Hagu to hunt with it. Well, when it comes to whoever has like good hunting skills, to be fair, Hagu isn't that good at doing anything else. So he might actually be the preferred hunter. Even though his skill is, in theory, not as good. Yeah, you know what? You can hunt. I don't even know what you should do, actually. I've changed my mind. You're gonna do something, okay? Undraft. Go do something. Don't actually pick that up. You can undraft too. And instead of harvesting a berry bush, because you can do so much more than that, you should hunt. And that should be basic, and that should be... So your task should not be harvesting a berry bush. Okay, why are you... am I going to the wrong person? Why are you harvesting? When we have a hunting target. You left the rifle behind? Oh, I did. That's probably why. Go pick that up. Still wanting to harvest the berry bush, though. Did the alpaca die? Might have bled out to death. Oh, maybe it left. Oh, shoot. No, he's still there. Okay, maybe I draft you to go do your job. Oh, I don't need to draft you. I can just tell you. You should be able to do a much better job. Maybe. Well, because the thing is, hunting is a combination of two things. But I don't actually know where the animals part comes into play. He's lining up the shot. Oh my god, he's actually really accurate. He's not hitting, but from this distance, to get this close, that is pretty impressive. However, once again, it's much more useful if you can get closer to the animal, I think. Incredible. There we go. Okay. You might as well just do a mercy kill. Yeah. No empty accessible spot configured to store it. Oh, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't have a spot. That's true. Animal corpses. Animal corpses. Let's do a little... animal corpses. No, that seems like a terrible idea. Just for animals. Oh, having the dumping stockpile right next to the butcher spot is actually a good idea. Because they don't care? Okay. I guess what we should do is also probably put a little thing over here. Little roof over top.
Hello, boss.
Thank you very much, Crip, for the 3 months in the Twitch sub. Hello there. Barricades are low-key a waste of granite. Oh, man. Next, you're gonna tell me having beds is a waste of materials because I can have them sleep on the floor. We need to have some class, you know? We should build a monastery and embrace Buddhism. We could probably make a religion. Walls would be more useful to funnel. Barricades are just a bit of reduction to enemy accuracy. But it feels like building a whole maze of traps is... I don't know, it feels like it's too expensive. Pretty big area to cover, right? So like... Oh. I don't think we have much time. Did it say up here? Hello. Just one person with a club? Easiest fight of my life. Just wandering around for now, though, okay. They can go through one spot, so you can shoot that spot with all your colonists at once. Yeah, so to do that, I have to, like, build a wall that crosses this gap, right? And then have one gap in the middle. Also, this workshop is kind of mid, but we can add more things to it, right? Although, have I actually been making, like, granite blocks? Has anybody actually been doing that? Well, I guess so, because we've been using them. So, maybe. This is not the one I wanted to build first, though, to be honest. This was maybe not in the greatest position. I do still have granite chunks lying around, so... What are you guys doing? Hauling granite chunks. Okay, I really didn't expect... Oh, that's because I said, yeah, you can haul this. Right, because we're trying to clear this area out to grow stuff. That's fair, actually. Okay, they are actually attacking. We're gonna get the two people with the guns. Okay, so that's not actually gonna be too useful. What we should do instead is... we should assume that you are probably going to make your way through this area. And if you do, the best place to be standing is as far back as possible. Here, so that as he moves, we can shoot him. There's just one melee guy. Behind trees for cover, but not this time because he's melee. Oh, okay. Pawns assigned to growing will auto-plant cut when sowing. Okay. Somebody's planting. What are you doing? Oh, you're harvesting the chopped stump. Okay. Let's see how well we do. We know one person has a really good accuracy. Huge. Okay. Come on. Yeah, get him. Get him. Huge. Alright. And he's not even dead. We're just so merciful like that. But he's not having a good time. This guy is actually the GOAT. To be able to hit those shots in the dark, in the rain. Okay, so this guy's gonna die in 7 hours. Let's take a look. He's a waster. What does that mean? Immune to toxic pollution. Perfect, because we're gonna have some pollution at some point. Impervious to disease. Can ingest as much psychite and wake-up drugs as they wish with no ill effects. Oh, but you have a psychite dependency. Wait, mind-shattering pain. Increasing his mood. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Oh, he's really good at planting. Chat. He's really good at planting, though. That's the one skill we're missing. You have like 15 days to get him some psychite, or else he goes into a coma. Okay, well he can do plenty of work in 15 days. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. 40% global work speed. And he's a rest, quick sleeper, so rest rate multiplier. And he's already used to doing menial tasks. I'm just saying. Does he actually have a psychite addiction, though? Oh yeah, psychite dependency. Last ingested psychite 5 hours ago. Oh, he's got 30 days until he falls into a coma. He'll be fine. I don't have a prison. We can make a prison. Might have some on him. No, he's got smoke leaf joints. He took his last psychite. Low key? I might actually, I try to recruit this guy. He doesn't have any permanent damage, as far as we can tell. We just need to make sure he doesn't die in the next 7 hours. So, yeah, let's go ahead and we're gonna make sure that he lives first, and then we'll build a proper prison as he's being tended to. Gonna get a little bit complicated for food though, because we don't have much, but we can survive the next day or two at least. Little sleeping spot here. We're gonna put him down over there, undraft. So you're the medic? Oh, we don't have... Shoot, right, okay, hold on. Maybe I need to... For prisoners, there we go. It's not much of a prison cell in a sense, but it's just for now. Do we have any good bodyguards, actually? We have one good warden. Oh. Okay, a really good warden, actually. Bump that up a little bit. Okay, so you're gonna go pick him up? No, you're gonna move the smoke leaf. Nobody cares about saving this guy. Okay, listen. Go capture him. This guy's bleeding out in front of him, in front of us, and we're just like, but he does have some joints on him. Okay, yeah, go save his life, I guess. Then, in the meantime, we're gonna have to build a small prison cell. I'm thinking a really nice prison cell would probably be... And what do you even need in a prison cell? You just need a place to sleep, right? It'll take weeks to recruit him with a bad prison cell. He'll have a low mood. Okay. Also check the smoke leaf policy so your pawns don't get addicted. This may be a good idea. No drugs. They're squeaky clean. Okay, so maybe we should build a little prison. Just to be sure, when we say no drugs, what do we mean by that? Okay, only for addiction treatment. Sure. Because it says no drugs, but it's like, what does the game consider to be a drug, though? Like, are they counting alcohol? Are they counting the joints? Like, what exactly do they mean? He's gonna hate this. What if we make it look really nice, though? You know, wooden cabin, because the stone bare walls are bad for beauty. Alright, I guess so. But a wooden prison doesn't seem very secure to me, so... Okay, we'll build a little wooden hut then. Oh, the granite walls are fine, but the ones... Oh, okay, because I wanted to save myself a bit of time. But if I do that, then yeah, the rough walls, they're not going to like this. Sure. Okay, so we'll make a medium-sized prison. It'll feel more like he's in house arrest, and then he'll want to join us faster, maybe. And if we're gonna have a prison, it should probably be far from where anybody could possibly reach it and free the prisoners. I don't know if that's a thing that happens, but thematically speaking, that's what I would do. But then again, in terms of game meta action economy, if I put it far away, then the warden will have to walk really far. Okay, what if we make a little 5x5 hut here? It's not too far away, it's a little bit isolated. A wooden door in the front. Have some wooden floors. What else? Standard Rimworld procedure, the prisoner will be treated better than the colonists. There are pawns you cannot break, but you can still enslave them. Lovely. Resistance 11. When it reaches 0, they can be recruited. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, we can also convert them. I don't think we actually have much of an ideal religion, though. How do I check that? Oh, here we go. Right, so we follow Forerism. We are loyalist and collectivist. So slavery is considered honorable. Okay. Sure. Child labor. Encouraged. Sure. Why not? Enslave him for the mood boost. What is this game? Is that because of his religion? Pain is virtue. Pain idealized, comfort ignored, rough living welcomed, slab bed preferred. He will love a bad room? Okay. So building a nice little house for him, he's not gonna care in the slightest. In fact, if we just carve out a little hole in the wall, he'll be happy with that. He would love a room with dirt as the bed. Okay. Hey, whatever floats his boat, I guess. So in that case, we should actually build the granite wall around here. We'll get rid of that too. You know what? I don't think we should be building these. It's kind of a waste of material. That's true. Okay, we don't really have much to build the walls with, because I think I messed up with the granite. Chuck him in a wall, enslave him, and send him to plant his own psychite plus our rice. And he would love that. That's crazy. Alright, man, sure. Alright, we'll just build a little wooden hole in the wall here. There you go, buddy. That's gonna be his little hole in the wall. And he's gonna get a sleeping spot. What about having light? Would he be happier by having less light? Because that would make it more miserable, right? Okay, so whatever you're doing... Oh, you're tending to him. Oh, because you need to pick up more medicine, right. What are you doing, planting? You actually don't need to plant. Don't worry, we're gonna have someone else work on that for us. You're making his room too big? Sorry, you're right, my bad. First of all, we need to cancel all that. You're right, this room is clearly too big for him. There we go. Only enough room to lie down. Give him a bucket? Does he need a bucket? Also, yeah, it's gonna be for prisoners. Oh, it needs to be in an enclosed space first. There we go. Perfect little cell for this guy. Can I have a bucket? Well, only if you're gonna work in the rice fields. Okay, what do you do actually? You're decent enough at construction to start working on this. If you only give him enough space for the floor bed, then we can't also fill it with Grim trophies as a reminder to keep him in line. Do we even have any Grim trophies? I mean, we could pick up this body and throw it in there. Is he still bleeding out? No, I think we patched him up. He does have minor blood loss, but I think he's okay. I don't think he's gonna die. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll do this, and then we'll get rid of this one wall. And then what we'll do is we're gonna put... Hold on, we're gonna get a little... And we're gonna do that. Okay, and it's just gonna be like a... There we go. He loves being in pain. How happy is he? He is ecstatic right now. Apparently he doesn't like his awful prison cell though. That's weird. Alright, make that a high priority. I just prefer it actually. It's important that we keep keep him in line by putting that skeleton in there. Yeah, why doesn't he like his awful prison cell? The current one that he's in. Oh, maybe it doesn't overwrite the prison. That makes things complicated. Yeah, it's fine. He's a pretty low will, so... Oh, never mind. It's between 0 to 1. Yeah, whatever. If only he wasn't a waster, then he'd be a great pawn. So what is it about him being a waster that makes him a bad pawn? He's also really hungry. We should have... Really hoping that you're gonna warden. Bring him some food. Dependency? Ooh. Okay. But isn't... Oh, we're actually full on stuff in here, shoot. Isn't dependency, like, not a huge deal as long as you grow the crop? Lack of local psychite availability. Can't we grow psychite? Oh, we need to actually make it. Hold on a second. Oh, we can't actually make it. That's the problem. So even if we grow it, we can't actually... Right. That's why. So he'll be useful for like 30 days and then he'll go into a coma and then die or something. Unless someone comes by and... Like if a caravan comes by, I guess? You also need seeds to start growing it. Okay. But rice, you don't need seeds, clearly. Okay. So right now, this guy is healing up. He's gonna be forced to grow food for us. That's gonna be like his only job, I think. Maybe we'll force him to craft, too. It's bad because it's labor wasted on something you don't need when you're already busy early game. Okay, that's fair. Also sell him if you make him into a slave. Okay, so the game plan here, basically, he's gonna work for us for like 29 days. And then when he's about to fall into a coma, we'll see if somebody comes by, and then we can just sell him off. And then he's no longer our problem. Oh, that was fast. Bro folded under 0 pressure. That's crazy. What do you mean 0 pressure? You beat him up? Okay. To be fair, there was a little bit of pressure because he's still in extreme pain and he has multiple gunshot wounds. It's actually a lot when you think about it. The right clavicle, the torso, the right shoulder, the right arm, the left arm, the pelvis. I don't know how this guy's still alive, to be honest. He was shot like 7 times. Now, not to be too particularly cruel or anything, but like, does he actually need to heal? Like, can't we just get him to go to work? His manipulation is 20%, he'll botch all the harvests. Alright, I guess. Well, yeah, we did shoot both of his arms. Oh, he's not actually enslaved yet, okay. Right, so what's this? The mechanoid signal. By falsely responding to this signal, you can make the ship crash land nearby, letting you salvage valuable grav tech. Sounds good to me. It was a little close for comfort. Okay, that's cool. Some resources. Grav light panels. That's the start of the Odyssey DLC quest, by the way? Okay. That's just useless wealth for you right now? My bad. Now some tribals are gonna steal it. You live and you learn. I feel like I need a larger storeroom too. Because we have this club just deteriorating outside. Maybe what we could do is... Well, we don't really have much steel to work with. We have a lot of wood. You know what? We're just going to build everything out of wood. Do like this, maybe. You need an entirely separate building for storage? Ah, man. Guess that makes the most sense, though. Too much stuff in the way. Well, for storage, maybe it makes sense to nestle it in the corner, but not too far from everything. Maybe storage could just be like closing off this area, putting a roof over it, and then boom, you're good. Just like getting a little wall. That seems fine to me. Oh, maybe I don't want to make a stockpile zone though, because that's not going to be effective. Should get wooden shelves and then just like make a whole bunch of them. Oh, you can do both? Okay. I feel like they could reach that if I... Hold on. My mouse is not as sensitive as it should be. Yeah. Anyway, we actually don't need this many shelves. For now, what we'll do is just have like the little ones. These ones or whatever. There we go. I'm too used to like when I play a game and I feel like if I'm setting up a room, I want to set up the entire thing at once, but Rimworld just isn't doing that. That's not the point. Incapacitated. What happened to you? Oh, because you count as a slave now, so I guess we have to do something. What even is wrong with you? Downed? Okay. So walking is too low? He also doesn't count as a prisoner, does he? Not anymore. Suppression falls over time depending on its current level. Okay, I don't really know what suppressing does. Reduces the chance of rebellion. Okay. So you're gonna have to help him, I guess. I'm gonna bring some steel back. Also, Ava, what can you do? Cook and grow. Right, that's not your job anymore, actually, so... You can go do other things. But yeah, actually, I need you to... Is it capture, I guess? Not rescue. You need a slave bed that is reachable, not reserved, and... Oh, okay, because we need to make this into a slave bed. That's why. So... What's your problem? Mood improvement because of poor slave expectations. Okay. Mind-shattering pain, improving their mood. Okay. Hi, Taiho. Why would you ask the question like that? It's not my first... It's not my very first time playing Rimworld, but I know so little of this game that it might as well be. He's in too much pain to walk. Yeah, I think his pelvis is still recovering. And yeah, his arms are still in pretty rough shape. Yeah, we can throw pretty much anything in here. It's a pretty big spot. In fact, we're gonna get rid of this stockpile zone. I'm looking at my stupid barricade as if this would do anything. Oh, we should probably just prevent food from being put here. Or actually, it's probably easiest if I just set this to like the highest priority. And no rotten food either. Probably no pemmican, because that's going to go into like long-term storage. We can't even make it, but... Should put a floor in the kitchen. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Also, in terms of making bricks, I think what we should actually do is put a little... Wait, where is it? Well, it moved over here, okay. Put a little shelf like right next to this spot. Maybe like right here. Just to store bricks. Or do they at least have a table for eating food? Yeah, they have a little table here. We found it. A shelf for chunks next to the stone cutter too. Probably a decent idea. We just have this little dumping stockpile there. Ooh, a small block shelf, maybe. Do we store more chunks or more bricks? One granite chunk produces 20 bricks, so the bricks should go here. Yeah, the blocks should go there. And then this should be the chunks. Where are the chunks? Oh, maybe they can't actually be put here. Maybe just the blocks then, as well. Just more storage for blocks. And then this will have to do. Vanilla moment. Does anybody play this game vanilla? Am I the only person playing Rimworld without any mods installed? What are you doing? Still planting. Don't worry, we have somebody who can do that job. What can you do instead? You're really not good at doing much. Okay. You can... Yeah, what can you do? You can haul granite? Maybe you can work on making blocks. Yeah, you know what? That's what you should do. You should not work on growing, because we have somebody to do that job for us. I like how we have the little rat here. The rat's name is Bimbo. Oh, there's no trainability for the rat. Darn. I did not I didn't name the rat Bimbo. Whose rat is this actually? It's just our rat in general. Right. Okay, well these... The bricks... Starvation... Don't you make the food? No, that's Ava. Why is Ava not making food? Ava's not making food because we actually don't have enough food. Okay, I thought we had enough to make a meal, that's why. Maybe it's time for Hagu to go out and hunt something. Yeah, we're gonna try and clean the kitchen up for sure, but what we need to do first is like, we're gonna put down some like brick tiles on the bottom. Like we're just gonna, oh, not the sandstone ones. We're just gonna like put in 2 brick tiles, just to complete it, and then we'll make sure that's clean. Is the beauty display? No, that's not it. Visibility of terrain affordance. Oh, interesting. Pollution, resource readout, temperature, roofs. Maybe I just need to click on it. It is very slightly dirty. Right. Okay, so Hagu, you're actually gonna do something real quick for me. I don't know what you're gonna hunt. What do we have to hunt here? Some wild boars that apparently will not fight back. A little bit far away. The alpacas are here. You can probably kill an alpaca. We do need a little bit of food. It's a hell of a shot to try and make. Oh my god, he made the shot. Okay. Yeah, okay, this guy's, he's taking forever. You gotta get closer, and then you gotta kill him. Little bit afraid of getting too close to that bear, though. There we go. Minor break risk. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Go ahead, someone will cook that up for you, and then we'll make some food. Actually, who's good at cooking? You're good at cooking. I know you're sleeping, but wakey wakey. How do I prioritize that? We also need some berries. If we could just find a few. We have a few of them. Not that many, though. Probably get some more medicine, just considering how much we used saving that guy, because we had like 7 shots. 7 gunshot wounds to tend to. Careful of bears, they can hunt your colonists, especially children. As long as we you know, we'll stay up here and the barriers will stay down there, it'll be fine. Should shoot that robot thing with the red blinking light, it'll give you helpful little robots. You're telling me shooting the thing with the red light gives you robots. What is this? Ancient Exostrider midsection. The remains of a massive ancient Exostrider. Blasted by a high energy weapon. I feel like this thing would not have little robots in it. Out of the body, fuse the parts into an almost solid mass. In its guts, it looks like there's a still functioning transponder. If you could extract it, you could decrypt it to gather valuable information. Hey, wait a second. Mech's incendiary weapon cells are intact but unstable, will likely detonate after you do some damage. Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. Drops a mech link that lets you control robots. Unfortunately, I don't think we have any right now. Minor break risk. I thought you didn't care about either of these things. Awful bedroom? Yeah, isn't that your favorite thing? Don't you like that? Comfort ignored. Rough living welcomed. Only -2 for the bedroom. Yeah, but I thought it would be like... I don't know. I thought it would be better. I thought he would like that more. Also, what are you planning to do? Putting some pants on? No. No, I don't think you get the good pants. You don't get to have the good pants. No good pants for you. Put them back on. Put those back. You do get on the patch to a mech link and controlling robots. On the path to a mech link and controlling robots, if you look at the research screen, you can see blocked text that require things. Oh, like you do need certain things, okay. So like for a high mech tech, we need a thing for that. Standard mech tech. Brain wiring. Hold on, where did I see that? Ah yes, man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Okay, right. Who's the one who can cook? Ava? Yeah, I know you're sleeping, but, unfortunately, we have people that are a little bit hungry right now. Like, I think Hagu is still kind of starving. Yeah, he's not having a good time. Oh, Hagu started cleaning? Right now he's hauling stuff. That is still a fresh body of a raccoon. You can actually haul that back home. Yeah, I guess you can eat for now. There you go. But yeah, could you maybe... Well, actually, you were gonna go do that. Hagu can do something more useful, I think. Hagu can go and kill a couple of animals. We have some boars over here. So when's the Palworld playthrough? Unbeknownst to most of chat, I actually am already doing a Palworld playthrough with 2 of my friends, and I am level 51 on it, I think. And it's a fun enough game, but I don't think it's fun enough to play twice. Alright, manual hunting because he kind of sucks at his job a little bit. There we go, 1 down. There we go. I might want to haul these actually. Rosette can't get anything, huh? Sorry, Rosette. Oh right, this body needs to be immediately butchered. Sorry, Ava, but you might be up on that task again, actually. She's not going to be very happy after all this, but unfortunately... Then these 2 have a little bit more time. But I mean, you might as well, right? She seems happy enough, even though I am disturbing her sleep. Look at that, look how much food we have. We're so back. She'll be more unhappy if she starves? Exactly. I feel like maybe we could figure out how to make Psychite in the next 30 days. Surely. We have not built a research bench. I should probably build a research bench. But everyone's kind of doing stuff. I guess now that we have somebody working on getting food, we don't have to worry about hunting. Oh yeah, you could be constructing these actually. You probably should just, where are you? Oh, because there's no more wood here. Oh, because we used it all to build the shelves and this stuff. Okay, that makes sense. You didn't want to maybe, I don't know, like, move all of the wood? Okay. Going for a little swim? Sure. You have Randy or Cassandra? I think I have Cassandra. Oh, here we go. The Solitary Knight. Is it safe to take this quest, or am I gonna get unnecessary additional wealth? I'm not too sure at this point. It seems like he's just gonna give us 8 honor. Enough honor to receive the royal title of novice. Am I just becoming a tributary? What is this empire they speak of? Or the refugee dominion? Okay, yeah, we can do that. Royal titles give magic powers. Sure, why not? Well, I have to accept with somebody, right? Because someone's going to get honor. Who's gonna have this honor? Oh, that's why she sucks so much at hunting. Shooting accuracy -5. Choose a social pawn because they can do speeches. Aren't we supposed to be at least theoretically egalitarian? Maybe. I mean, we're collectivist and loyalist, but I don't think that makes us strictly egalitarian. Like, you can be collectivist and not be egalitarian. In fact, one of our precepts is that slavery is honorable, which is not very egalitarian. Oh yeah, there's a whole narrative. What is this? Forar, which is the spirit of family. Okay, we have the spirit of family and the god of family. Okay, Forar guided humanity to Nova Roma. Is that the name of this planet? Okay, and helped them settle there. A high underlord planted undertroops as spies within the Forarists to divide them. A taxi driver named Jaga Torta Turco threw himself into a fire to protest the High Underlord, but the Forarists pulled him out and made him their leader because of his devotion to the group. Torta's actions united the people. They marched in lockstep towards the home of the High Underlord. Those in the front allowed themselves to be killed by the undertroops, but the whole could not be stopped and they captured the High Underlord. Okay. You can check the planet name on the world map. How do we do that? Maybe if we zoom out. Ooh. Oh, is it gonna get like freaky with having multiple planets? So yeah, I like how there's just one side to this planet, like there's nothing on the back. Got satellites. And asteroids. This is too complicated for me. Planet. The planet is Aludra 8. No multiple planets without mods, sadly. Seems like this game is a lot better with mods. Wait, how are you doing? Still planting? Excellent. Okay, you're cleaning rocks. At this point, you gotta be doing something better. Ooh, maybe we can make a pen for alpacas. We can tame them. Because if you have time to clean, then you have time to do something else. They can plant heal root, that's a good idea. A second growing zone. I don't know how much heal root we need, but... Min skill 8. You have 11, perfect. Psychoid plants that the wasters need are not affected by fertility, so they can be planted closer to the base to save on hauling. Okay, is that the same with these heal roots? Fertility sensitivity is 100%. Okay, so they kind of do need the rich soil. But then the psychoid doesn't really matter, so we can plant it like here. However, even if we do make psychoid, there isn't really much we can do to turn it into actual psychoid. Or psychites. Oh, never mind. We actually... Okay, if we research this quickly, maybe we can keep them around. Maybe we don't need to sell them. I have no wood. Okay, if you're cleaning, what you should be doing instead is logging. You're really, really bad at that job. Okay, well, it's gonna be better than cleaning. Yeah, you were really not good at that. Oh well. Now, I would like to get ourselves a little research table. You ideally want a hospital, a bunch of medical beds, a light, and a small shelf with herbal medicine stack, because you don't want your colonists to bleed out. That would be ideal. Research tables need a lab room if you don't want a 10% debuff. What is a lab room? Like a separate room just for the research table? Ideally with a silver floor. Opulence. I feel like we need to start getting rid of some of these things. Oh, I need to attack them. That's gonna take forever. I do want to expand the base up here, but boy, there's just no room. Oh, anything antimicrobial, I see. Okay, so we're gonna put down another growing zone, and that's gonna be... I'm sure we don't need that much. Psychic can boost the mood of your regular colonists as well, but risks addiction. Oh, right, selling. That's a really good idea. That could be a crop for export. Because we're probably not going to use it. One of the most common money farming strategies, just to make drugs, just like real life. Nice and easy. Okay, that's built. What do we want to research? Well, first we want to make sure that our companion here does not fall into a coma, so we should do that. Actually, who's the best at research? Actually is Hagu. Okay. It might be Hexash if it wasn't a slave. Oh, never mind. Who was I thinking of then? Oh, I think it was the last, or like the first person that visited the settlement. I mean, how much do I really need to expand this? I could do that, right? How's everyone feeling? 8 without a table? Okay, well, you could just eat at the table. It's up to you. Went for a swim, I guess. Mood improved because there is a prisoner enslaved. And because we have slaves in the colony. Remarkable. Check the value of the spaceship tile that dropped. Might be able to sell it. These ones? Like the grav lights? They seem valuable. Pikeman dead. Oh, and then also something did drop up here too. Should wall that off until you're ready to use it? Probably. Can't be that much extra wealth, right? I think we can see the exact moment when the Gravlight thing fell. That's awkward. Could we in theory use a marble floor for this research table? Oh shoot, I didn't actually accept that. Right, who's supposed to have that? Somebody with high social? Well, there really is only one person. That's crazy. What is this? Ooh. Hmm. Can use it to save on pet space. Interesting. Relationships are OP in this game, actually. Yeah, I figure what you really want to do is probably, like have one bedroom that has 2 people in it. Preferably, like you have 2 people sharing one double bed to save on space in bedrooms. Anyway, yeah, this guy's gonna leave in a few hours, so he can just kind of do his thing. Yeah, the guinea pig is hunting him. Okay, we'll wait until he gets a little bit closer. There we go. Hagu is awake now, and then you also have a gun, so 2 of you. Draft. You can actually stand where you are. Okay, 1 good shot. 2 good shots. Easy. Easy. Use his sidecast, though? What am I supposed to use it for? Oh, you can use it to connect to other people. Okay, 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 okay. Small problem, the starting pawns are brother, sister, and their aunt? No, that can't be real. Is that true? Oh. Oh. That's awkward. I didn't realize they were all related. How did this work? How did this happen? How did it end up like this? Is it because of the scenario they always need to be related? It's just chance? Oh man. Well, at least they don't hate each other. But that does complicate things. I mean, unless unless we do have one other person. I don't think that works. Well, we can always give it a shot. Hmm. Well, we could make that happen, maybe. Well, let me save. So what if we get you to do that? Then we do that. And then maybe we can recruit Hexash. Did that work? Oh, it definitely worked. Okay, maybe. Still fleeing from the guinea pig, brother. It's dead. It's okay. The guinea pig can't hurt you anymore. Okay, so if I want to reintegrate Hexash, then I think I have to imprison him again. A little bit unfortunate. You want to utilize that to romance? Also, you can order to romance. Oh, what do you know? Not a very high chance right now, but, you know, at some point. What are you doing? Oh, you just decided to walk in there. Okay, cool. Limestone Grand Stella. You see what I see? Interesting. Alright, buddy, I think you need to leave, though. Okay, quest completed. Cool. Freeholder title gained. Cannot be inherited. Okay. Loser's novice ceremony. Bestower will only give a title if any throne room requirements are satisfied. Chance of extra honor depending on how many viewers attend. You can betray the bestower to steal Silink Neuroformers, but it makes the Dominion our enemy, sure. If we miss or fail, there will be another opportunity. Okay. So we don't have throne room requirements satisfied. What are you doing? Deconstructing? Sure, what are you doing? Hauling stuff? Okay. Okay, maybe we should actually recruit Hexash. We do need somebody to, like, actually do research, though. So... your priorities should be mostly on research. But also we need more food. What could we hunt? Some quails? Who are we dropping off the side link to? It says here that their name is Loser? That can't be right. Surely that can't be right. So let me check something real quick. Okay, if we actually want to recruit Exash, then we're going to need a nice place, right? Apparently that actually does matter for recruiting. The resistance wasn't too bad at 11. How's he feeling right now? I guess the resistance goes back to normal if we turn them back into a prisoner, which kind of makes sense. Group of travelers, do you want to trade? I don't think they do. Yeah, there's no trade option. Okay. Just chilling. Out of curiosity, yeah, 50% fertility requirement, 40% sensitivity, okay. So this all fits just fine. Oh, this soil is 100%. This is 70 over here. This over here is 140. Oh, okay, okay. I thought this was 100, so... Okay, since we have no food right now, do you want to go and actually hunt some quails for me? Well, it's kind of dark right now. Maybe we wait until the morning. Wait a second, are we storing food in here? Okay, no, 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 we should not be doing that. Food? Absolutely not. No food in there. What are you doing? Hauling components? Sure. I really need a good opportunity to get more people, I think. We're sitting here with our four, well, you know, the three starting people and then one slave. Do I have to go out and, like, find people? Also, we do not have a loyalizer of life. Okay. How do I do that? Maybe it's in my religion. Oh, I need a ritual spot. Okay. Hold on, I have to sneeze. Okay, so our whole thing is the ideogram. I think. Building, mark of creation. Large image drawn on the ground and reinforced with metal edges. It is used as a focus for rituals. It's a 3x3, costs 50 steel. Minimum expectations high. Okay. Room requirements, all floored, no beds allowed, no work facilities allowed. Okay, so we need to have, like, a ritual spot. Oh, and we have ritual seats, the pews as well. Okay, so we need to make a church, basically. Where do we want to build a little church? I would love to use this space up here for something, but it's a little tough to do that. I don't think we should use this as a church. Probably. In those ruins? Oh, I should use that as a church? Also, I forgot. I'm supposed to wall this off. Already decorated, I suppose. We'll have to move some stuff, though. Like, I might get rid of this Stella. It's not exactly the nicest looking building, but probably get rid of all this stuff inside. Doesn't really matter though, even just a ritual spot would, in the workshop would do. Yeah, but I mean, I think the requirements said that I shouldn't have any other workbenches, right? Also kind of big. Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, I actually might be leaving in an hour-ish. It's a little earlier than I thought because I kind of forgot that the World Cup match is tonight. Or the France match is tonight. So I'm gonna be at my friend's place. That is the final match, right? Hold on. No, sorry, that's the third place playoff match. That's what's happening tonight. Tomorrow is the Spain-Argentina match. Okay, if Spain wins, I think they get to have Argentina as a colony again. I think that's how that works. And if Argentina wins, the opposite happens. Sure, why not? Okay, let's go ahead and build our little mark of creation. When the cheer on old Angerland. Who are we cheering for today? I gotta ask my friends because I'm not like huge into soccer at all. I've only been kind of following the World Cup, but I think all my friends are cheering for France actually. So France versus England for third place though is really funny. Oh, there you go. You're fully healed. Good for you. I can't believe I've been playing Rimworld for almost 5 hours, and I feel like I've done nothing. Another 7-hour Rimworld stream tomorrow. Not really. Ooh, look at that. Infinite food. That's beautiful. When the rice starts sizzling. When the fried rice starts sizzling. It's a very slow burn kind of game. It is, but I always feel like I'm doing something. I never feel like I'm just idle waiting for stuff to happen. I mean, I kind of am sometimes. That's kind of what I'm doing a little bit right now. The game does progress slowly, but I didn't even notice that 5 hours have passed. I thought I was maybe 3 hours into this stream. But here we go. We can begin a role change where somebody can become the loyalizer of life. So what exactly is that? The loyalizer of life. And does it conflict with the titles we're about to bestow upon loser here? Will that be an issue? Or maybe it makes it even better. I'm not too sure. We do have a whole begin leader speech thing here, so maybe it's good. The titles do not conflict. Perfect. Cool, you have a freezer. If you want to make it more efficient, you'll want a second door so all the cold doesn't escape when somebody walks in. That's a fair point. And we're gonna have a lot of people walking in here. Yeah, in hindsight, I feel really stupid for building these barricades. I'm gonna deconstruct these actually. I'm gonna deconstruct this a little bit, and what I'm gonna do is expand the fridge a little bit. Only slightly, so let's go over to structures. I'm gonna make it out of granite, because that's what we actually have now. We're gonna do this to it. And we're gonna move this. Oh, I wish I could just, you know, move it instead of having to deconstruct and reconstruct. That's lovely. But yeah, I like that idea, where we have a little holding cell, kind of like an airlock. Because I think we're also going to have a lot of rice. Although it actually doesn't seem like that much rice, now that I really think about it. Should probably plant more. There we go, Psychoid Brewing. So we can actually make sure that Hexash survives. So we actually don't need to sell him off after 30 days. We can just make sure that he's on a schedule to consume Psychite. Let's edit that. So for addictions, yeah, I think he'll automatically consume it when he needs to. But we do need to brew the actual tea. How do we do that? Is that like a kitchen order? Yes, it is. Okay, so we do need to make Psychite tea times 4. We're going to do that. I assume we should just make all of it and then sell off the refined product rather than doing all this. Rather than just selling off all the, like, the raw Psychoid plant. Because I'm sure the refined product would make a lot more money. Okay, so that's there. We do need to get a little bit of power. Let's get some hidden conduits along the side here. And now that that's been constructed, we're going to dismantle all this stuff. I think the floor, we should still probably want to make it out of concrete. I don't really know what difference that makes, but, you know, just in case. I did that the wrong way like an idiot. That was a really good job. Let's try that again. Once somebody comes in, destroys that. Get some concrete. We can reinstall the shelf. That's good. We're going to reinstall this one too. Yeah, we're rebuilding that. Nice. Okay, so this does need to be like -5. And then we're going to reinstall this too. These should actually be like this. And then for the airlock, do we actually just need like a full pile in between, or can I do this? Maybe I need a full thing in between. So that they can go through the door, close it behind them, then open this door. It seems to make more sense to me. Now that I think about it, we actually have a huge grid excess, so I don't even know if we're saving anything by doing this. Wait a second. Like, we don't have batteries. That's another thing I should start researching. I got drug production before batteries. So we'll do that. We'll make a little bit of character to the building. For a freezer that small, an airlock probably won't do much. I'll keep it in mind for the next time I'm making a freezer, I guess. Maybe I'll expand the freezer at some point. Okay, how are we doing for crops? Rice is almost all the way grown, okay. Kind of surprised that, like, nobody's really visited. We haven't been raided in a while. Now that I've said that, it's probably going to happen in the next 10 seconds. But it kind of feels like we're not getting a lot of people. No one is visiting us. Foreshadowing? Maybe. I think also I should tell you to attack this. Melee attack. Oh. Okay, never mind. Maybe you should attack this. Need to clear out some room here. Oh god, that's gonna take forever. I need to get rid of this stuff. Can I make explosives to destroy these tanks? I don't really know if I want you to sit here and destroy these for the next 3 days. To be fair, your melee is not very good. Because at some point I would actually like to give my colonists some separate rooms. So expanding up here would be nice. Oh, we do get stuff for it, that's nice. Why don't you go and break this for me too? I can just imagine she's just like slashing the tank traps with a steel knife. If weapons had durability, that knife would be cooked. I don't even think the club that we have would be any use. Where even is that club? Maybe it's gone. Maybe I accidentally didn't grab it. Oh, here it is. How do you figure out how much damage it does? Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. Melee damage per second. 6.27. 20% armor penetration. Versus the knife. Knife? 8.98. Okay, yeah, fine. Okay, you did some good work. You can sleep now. Why am I putting iron in here? Why is there steel in here? Pretty sure I copied these settings. Okay, we also have no food. These have to be close to being done, right? Yeah, they're pretty close. Okay. Although, I feel like I should grow more rice. I feel like it's not enough. Harvest botched. Come on, Hexash. I thought you were good at this. Oh, also, right. Beginner rule change. Maybe we should do that. Should be successful. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Nice. So, what does that do, actually? You can convert people. Reassure to gain certainty in religion. Okay. So Hexash actually believes in a different religion, and that's the one that makes him very happy to be mistreated. That being said, if we want to actually integrate Hexash into the colony, maybe we should change his ideology. How firmly do you believe in your religion? 100% certainty. That's going to be a tough one. That is going to be a tough one. Especially because if we want to get Hexash... Well, I guess we can convert him afterwards. You know what? Yeah, I mean, we can do that while he's imprisoned. Unfortunately, this colony kind of needs Hexash. Yeah, we did just get the convertibility. You have that. Like, if we do integrate Hexash into the colony, we need him to basically integrate as soon as possible, because we kind of need this guy, unfortunately. It's become too important to sort of keep out of working condition for an extended period of time. Unless we can stockpile like a week of food. Oh right, speaking of wood actually, we should start chopping down more trees. We also need a place to convert him. Or to imprison him. And I think it has to be a relatively nice place. Relative is the word here, though. What if we go ahead and get you... Oh, I don't have any wood, right. Oops. But we'll chop down some trees first. Oh, wait a second. These are not fully grown. Never thought about that. Maybe I shouldn't chop the ones that aren't grown yet. Yeah, close enough. You're actually not doing too well. Want Loyalizer of Life apparel. You want a burqa or a hood, or maybe both. You also don't like the darkness. Where are you? Well, okay, if you don't like being out in the dark, then why are you stargazing? Also, before you go to bed, just do that real quick. There we go. Ixash is upset by the attempt, but he's actually very happy anyway, so... Loser tried to convert me, such a funny message. If you use the cut plants order from the menu when cutting down a tree, the pawn will also automatically cut the stump down. Really? Oh, okay. That's weirdly specific. I do want to clear that out too, actually. How much can characters actually hold? Is it only 41? Or no? Because her priority is cooking food. So the issue with that is that she's only picking up as much as she needs for the... like, pick up the food. So she's not actually hauling everything back. Okay, I think I need a Hagu to actually work on some stuff, so after we research a battery, we're gonna make one, and then that's kind of it. I think we're not gonna do more research right now. We have the two things we need just to have, like, a basic standard of living. Three botched in a row? Why do we even keep you here? Okay, the other thing we need to do is make that battery, actually. Presumably, we should keep the batteries, multiple of them, far away from anything flammable. Let me guess. Covered in a wall, surrounded in a wall, and covered by a roof. So the best place to build batteries is probably going to be like right here. Kind of far from things, but 3 batteries locked in right there. Build a little roof over them. And then the conduits. I get a little messy here maybe. Kind of expensive, but like it's really far away from other things. 0 chance of this exploding and hitting anywhere in the base. Probably. Oh, you know what? I feel a little bit dumb doing this. You know what I should do? I should expand it like this, because I'm gonna build the house up here anyway. Instead of doing this. Because we're going to build more rooms here, so we might as well expand the power. Space them out so they don't all burn when it eventually catches fire? Okay, that was the last thing I maybe didn't think about. It makes a lot of sense though. You see, this is why I don't work in like construction or anything like that, because if it were up to me, I'd just be like, throw them in the same spot. But I'm pretty sure there are a lot of rules and regulations around storing things like large batteries or any kind of flammable materials. Like, I'm pretty sure in real life they would want you to space these out too. Like that, I'm assuming. Agu, minor break risk. Recreation deprived. Okay, you know what? You know what? You want recreation? Okay. Chess stable. Get ready to learn chess, buddy. We do have 1 horseshoe pin. So they can't be that upset. But apparently they want more. Can't imagine why. Ooh, a war merchant. Hello, that's Hexash. Hello. Can I interest you in buying some... Shoot, we actually don't have anything to sell. Grav light panels. This guy's name Ostrich? Oh, they're all named after animals. Not all of them, but some of them. Boar, wasp, ostrich. Hello, what do you sell? Ooh, they sell a lot. Okay, okay. We can't really sell too much. We can sell the smoke leaf joints because we don't use them. So we might as well sell them, right? Yeah, they sell panthers, it seems. Could train one as a colony defender? Maybe. Okay, they don't care for the grav light panels. Alright. That's fine. They do have an excellent great bow. But I feel like we can craft weapons, probably. I can't afford it, but the excellent great bow is surprisingly solid. Well, I mean, I could afford it. It's 186. Technically, I could buy it. Might as well sell these, though. Yeah, we don't need those. You can have them. Yeah, I think we should buy this, actually. I don't really know what else to sell them. Steel club, maybe? $0.75. I think this is probably fine for now. Yeah, we'll do this. Ooh, okay. While talking with the trader, we learned of a new quest. Noose Diogal and the encampment. Learn of a location of a camp controlled by the Gwu League. Don't know what defenses they have. I don't really think we're going to be in the business of raiding anybody when we have 4 total people. Seems like a really bad idea. Hold up. Wait a minute. The Venom crew. Yeah, I bet you're kind of wondering what happened to your buddy here. Don't worry, I mean, he's in good hands. Very happy, too, for the most part. What are you good at? Construction? Wow, you're not very good at anything. I mean, we could put you in the fields as well. haven't even actually dealt with this guy yet. Maybe I'll do that first. He seems worthless, but he could also work in the rice fields. So it can't be that worthless. And he does have a passion for growing plants. Only good thing is his hard worker trait. There you go, 20% global work speed. He's going to be working hard in the fields. And he can construct things. That's good when you consider we don't have too many people that are actually good at construction. Like, you're good at construction. You suck at construction. Ava is okay at construction. And then Hexash is also not very good at construction. Even before Trade Caravan takes his arm off. Okay, that's actually a really fair point. Hold on. We're gonna go and attack him straight up. Because if he gets too close, then the caravan is probably going to drop a nuclear bomb on him. So... yeah, I'm kind of afraid they're gonna tear him to pieces. Hey there, buddy, don't mind me. Just gonna begin our little convincing. Could also shoot this boom rat. Afraid that might kill him too. Getting kind of close. Ooh. Got him. Death in 11 hours. Okay. We should probably see if we can melee attack him to knock him out. I'm afraid if we shoot him, it's not going to be very good. I'm kind of surprised. Wait, he's unwaveringly loyal. Hold on, wait a second, chat. I don't think we can recruit this guy. Dude, there are so many stats. Don't worry, he can still be enslaved. Okay, I mean, that's a good point. That's pretty true. Let's see, this guy grew up in the dark, unwanted reaches of such a place of an industrial cityscape. Lovely. He's probably not going to deal too much damage with getting his head shot, right? Alternatively, do we even need to actually attack him? Could we just wait until he passes out from blood loss? Just let him bleed out? Okay. Alright, follow me, buddy. Went to the shop and you're still playing? Yeah, we did plant the rice, okay? We found this one guy. Oh, hold on. He's not actually following. Come on, buddy. We found this one guy who attacked the base. He is now a slave. And he is working in the fields for us. Because we need somebody to grow rice. Otherwise, we will all starve. So he's actually kind of really important. Not only that, but we have this weird side plot where this noble came by and was able to convince Ava to, you know, psychically convince Ava to fall in love with Hexash. So we're trying to see if we can get him to actually get recruited into a full member of the colony. Is that an animal eating the rice? It absolutely is. Can't really do much about that right now. Yeah, actually we can. Hexash, please move the rice. Ooh, whoa, 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 not that guy. Do not fire at will. My bad. That's completely my fault. That was almost really bad. Almost shot the boom rat. Hey buddy, how you doing? Bleeding out? We'll undraft you actually, you can do what you want. You'll bleed out, it's fine. Death in 10 hours. Come on, buddy. It's alright, you can just fall asleep. Imagine taking a gunshot to the head and then being like, you know what? I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna attack this base after they shot me in the head and then left. Excellent plan. What is this? 43-year-old gardener named Madeline Blevins is calling for help. She's hiding from a hostile machine persona whom she recently awoke. She wants to flee and join us at Lake Veos. If she joins you, the persona will hit Lake Veos with a psychic suppression wave for 5 days, reducing consciousness of all males. What do they mean by reducing consciousness? What do they mean by that? Because I don't know if I can afford to have this guy sleeping for 5 days straight. They'll move slower? Oh, okay. Okay, so it's probably fine then. I'm gonna wait at least until we sort of let this do its thing. Come on, buddy, please. Please just fall unconscious, please. I don't want to shoot you. I don't want the caravan to destroy you either. Might deal with the raider? Ooh, maybe. What's your consciousness? 85%. Okay, well, what if we can actually just fix that? Yeah, what if we do that? No more information available. Okay, so we just have to assume... We just have to assume that, like, he's good at something. Plants? Hey, that's really good. We need that. Psychic suppression. Ooh, 50% consciousness. Come on, drop just a little bit more. How's everybody else feeling? Oh, everybody's dropped to 50%. Oh. Okay, what is this? I love seeing chat flood with oh no's. It's like the worst drug. She's dead already. No, please. She's really good with plants. We need more people who are good with plants. Not very useful for anything else, though. Incapable? Is there anything you can do? Incapable of firefighting, intellectual, crafting, caring, social? Do you do anything? She will occasionally go on random fire starting sprees. How is it this cooked? She does gardening and the most hardcore drugs you can find in the galaxy. She's on the super drugs. What even is Luciferium? Like it says nanobots or something? The mechanites. Okay. Yeah, so how bad is it to get those? That's not even in the first stage of drug production. You can't craft them? Oh my god, you can't. There's no Mechanite tech. Okay, I think, unfortunately, she's gonna have to... Well, she doesn't have to die. Like, what's gonna happen here? Without Luciferium, the Mechanite decoherence will reach a critical state, causing the victim to go insane and die. I think we should just expedite this process. Over the yellow Luciferium entry. Active Luciferium mechanites in the body, they improve the body's functioning in all respects. However, if they are not regularly replenished with more doses of Luciferium, they lose cohesion and drive the user insane. Okay, she needs to die, unfortunately. You can detox her, but you will need medication so she won't die. I've never detoxed anyone off Luciferium. Guys, listen. I really don't think she's worth keeping around. That's a keeper for sure. Yeah, how do you even detox Luciferium? They're like nanobots in your bloodstream. Like, I don't think that is a chemical dependency. I think that's something else completely. Keep her until she's going to die and then leave? No, the problem is that she's also a pyromaniac. There's another elephant in the room here. If she sets fire to anything, the base is cooked. How do you feel about the most time-honored of Rimworld aspects, cannibalism? Make the base out of stone with her labor? I guess. I mean, she's not gonna go insane for at least a few days. I'm just worried about the pyromaniac thing. Like, yeah, we could replace all the wooden walls with stone using her labor. That's true. And then she probably won't set everything on fire. But, yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, what gear does she have? Oh, she has 2 Luciferium on her, so I guess she can stay functioning for a while. Hold on. Without the moderating effects of regular doses every 5 or 6 days. 5 or 6 days. Yeah, she might burn down the stockpile too. Okay, we'll deal with you in a minute, because we still have to deal with this guy. I really thought he'd be unconscious by now. Unfortunately, buddy, we might actually have to beat you to death. Well, not to death, but we're gonna have to beat you. I don't want to shoot you, though. Send her to melee the... Oh yeah, you know what? Not a bad idea. It's gonna take her a while to get here, though, so... Maybe I shouldn't melee with somebody who doesn't have a melee weapon. Only slightly concerning. Hold on. Do not fire at will. Stand your ground. Come on, buddy. Don't make this any harder than it has to be. Yeah, she's gonna need some medical treatment, but I just need to not kill this guy. Run away. How you doing? It's a little bruise, you're fine. Let's let him wander around a little bit. Come on, buddy. You're gonna die in 5 hours. Hang up on him. No, I'm gonna let him bleed out. It's really slow right now. We're just gonna, like, lead him around. He's not gonna die before he falls unconscious. That wouldn't make any sense. If you're gonna die from blood loss, you're gonna fall unconscious way before you die from the actual blood loss. Alright, Blevins. Yeah, just work in the fields for now, I guess. Just needs to be before or below 40%, right? Oh, there we go. Alright, yep, you can go pick him up. We need to make an actual prison cell again. Oh shoot, forgot about that. Right. That's awkward. We're gonna give you another little sleeping spot. Right here. We still need to build a little prison.
Tame alpaca and name them Fuzzaldrin.
Hold on, let me open Streamlabs for that one. Thank you very much to... Give me 1 second. Go to my dashboard. Dashboard says nothing. Thank you very much, Alien, for the 5 PLN. Is it 5? Maybe I'm crazy. It said 5, then I got an email that's like 15. Oh no, it just looks like 15 because it's Z and then the L with it, right? Thank you very much for the 5. In them Fuzz Aldrin. I don't think I know that reference. Assuming that is one. Obviously, we're gonna take some medicine. Yoink. Ln equals... Oh yeah, it's the... Zwoti? The L makes like a W sound, I think. I don't know, I'm not Polish. Oh, it is raining outside right now. Boy, I sure hope my power doesn't go out. Sure hope the thunderstorm doesn't make the power go out. Medical emergency? Yeah, you'll be fine. Death in 1 hour. wait a minute. Okay, 3 hours. Improvement. I really need to make a hospital. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do actually. Granite walls. Extend. No need for hospital before you reach sterile tiles. But I need a place to put people, you know? Just having them sit in the workshop is maybe not ideal. You know what I need first, though? An actual prison cell. Or actually, you know what we could do? You know what we could do, actually? Another one. On butcher table. Astronaut Buzz Aldrin. Okay, that makes more sense. I think I have heard that name, actually. Wasn't that... Didn't he recently go up? Maybe I'm actually... Maybe I'm crazy. That was not recent. He was the second person to walk on the moon. Never mind. Not recent. Mountain suspiciously shaped like prison. Suspiciously prison-shaped mountain, I think. A gift, a marble club. That's nice. I don't think it's going to be very useful, but it is very pretty, I'm sure. How are you doing? Not gonna die, are you? I don't think so. He's been patched up. Maybe not the best, but he's been patched up. Why do we want this colonist? Garrot? We want Garrot because he's gonna do construction and he's gonna learn how to plant stuff for us. Mostly because we don't have very good construction people. Blevins? Blevins unfortunately is going to die. Yeah. We're gonna keep Blevins around for like a week. If Blevins sets anything on fire, Blevins will get shot to death. Really hoping it doesn't have to come to that. Also, I think we need to haul more granite. Before you kill them, strip them? Clothes of dead people? Clothes of people who I guess are killed while they're wearing them get tainted, but if you strip them first, it doesn't count. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we do need to give Blevins a place to sleep too. I guess. Kind of crazy that this game goes as far as like, oh yeah, by the way, if you want to build like a grav ship, you can do that. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough rice. This is why we need more people to work in the farms. Pretty recent in the grander scheme of the 300,000 years human sapiens have existed. Yeah, that's true. But in terms of my lifespan, not that recent. This game is so good, I wish I got to play it while it still had small little quirky exploits. I feel like I've been getting around to a lot of games pretty late, actually. Like, for the first time ever, this year I decided to try out Terraria. And I tried to play it blind, too. That was a tough one, because it is kind of like a wiki game, to be honest, so I had to ask my friend a few things to not have to resort to going to the wiki. You're still fine though, right? It says medical emergency, but you've been taken care of. I mean, you should be fine. Blood loss is extreme, but I think you're recovering your blood. Yeah, you're alright. I don't know if you know, but batteries can explode when fully charged. You shouldn't surround them with wooden walls. It's a good thing these are made of granite, then. Oh yeah, if we have 2 people that can work on gardening for a little bit. They'll still need maintenance sometimes. Oh, should I not fully surround these in walls? Efficiency 50%. Why is that? I'm surprised we have such little food. I really thought that rice would give more. But I guess rice is like low yields, high growth. If I had to guess. How do I select just one of these? Oh, there we go. If you're feeling chaotic, you could give the prisoner one of the Luciferium. I don't know about that one. That's okay. What am I hearing? Oh, the wolf's eating it, okay. Steal wolf's dinner? Maybe. I'm a little bit afraid of him fighting back, though. Oh yeah, there are alpacas too. We should tame those. Alright, let's see here. Where can we put some alpacas? Wait, one of the methods of farming Luciferium is addicting a pirate prisoner to it, then releasing them. If they return, they'll have some on them. That's so weird. Oddly specific. It's like if you have a... It's like if you have a dog and you train them on like finding a certain object, so it's like, here you go, you let them sniff and then they go find it for you. Give this guy the super drugs and then he'll go find them for you. A truffle pig for Satan cocaine. Go on, boy, find the drugs. Okay, wait, what was I doing? We can go and pick up this kill. Don't eat it. You don't need to eat it. You can just go put it right here. I thought the rat was dead for a second. You have to unforbid the... Oh, my bad. Actually, maybe not you. Maybe not you. He's moving kind of slow these days. Everybody, or all the males are slow for 5 days because we decided to take in Blevins. So we have psychic suppression for the next 5 days. Thanks, Blevins. And then for the fence, we'll have a little farm. I don't know, like right here. So just a large animal pen. We can use a crafting spot to shred those mechanoids for steel. Yeah, the game starts in 55 minutes, so yeah. Pretty soon I'm probably going to end the stream and then get ready to go. Make the animal pen as big as possible. Okay. I guess it is pretty cheap, so why not, right? I also need something else, right? Pen marker, that's what it is. You have a crafting spot, you can shred the mechanoids. I do not have a crafting spot, but I could build one. Caravan spot can be used as an emergency animal pen. The caravan spot. Oh, the hitching spot. Will hitch animals here while loading a caravan. You can also use these during encounters away from home to keep animals from wandering. Okay. Alright. Remove tamed animals by creating a medical spot, ordering an operation, and that would make them go where you want. Okay, but like with the animal pen, doesn't it like automatically make them go there? Or like somebody's gonna automatically do the job of bringing them to the pen? Animals somehow know where they need to go when they have an operation. That's pretty funny. Alright, yeah, I actually need you to continue converting hex ash. Speaking of which, did I ever actually make the Psychite tea? Because now that I think about it, I don't think I did. But I think that's because it hasn't grown yet. 37%? I feel like I've been waiting a decade for this to grow. 9 days of growing time? And I'm sure that's full days of growing time. That's why we're at 35%. Aw, man, that's gonna take forever. Hixash is gonna be in a coma in like 15 days. "20 days. Ava's playing chess? With who? Alright, Ava? She's having a good time. Uh-oh. Ava has had a strange dream. In it she saw a black shape unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbled monolith. Upon waking from the vision, Ava feels strangely drawn to the monolith. It calls to her. Don't go to that monolith, Ava. Don't do it. Oh yeah, maybe I should do something with this. She was rebuffed. It's cooked. Cannot romance. It's cooked. It's so over. Ah, it's so over. How are you doing? 50% conscious. Right. We still don't have a holding cell because we haven't gotten around to building this yet. Let's see if we can get everybody all hands on board to construct. Because we really need people to construct things. Maybe not you. Yeah, fully healed, in restraints, but yeah, it's kind of a problem to try and actually put him into prison. So yeah, that needs to be for prisoners. And who has a warden? You have warden. Yeah, if you could just do that. Let's see. Yeah, unwavering loyalty, that's unfortunate. Well, we are going to enslave him actually. Oh, hello there. Are we still not connected this up to the generators? Am I crazy? We are very, very slowly charging these batteries. Now, why is the efficiency 50%? I don't get that. Maybe it's just like stored electricity naturally has reduced efficiency. Maybe that's it. So like it's worth building these because you get to store it, but it's not going to be the full amount. Because they're low quality batteries. Oh, okay. Do we get better ones? Turret back. Not exactly. Not in vanilla? Oh, okay. Oh, there we go, okay. His will has already been broken. Just having something researched all the time, so if someone has nothing to do, they'll research. That's a good idea. I'll decrease research priority. So that if you have really nothing else to do, then yeah, research. I don't think that's ever happened yet. What should we research? Like maybe pemmican? Could make some IEDs. Solar panels, watermill generators, microelectronics. Where is that? Oh, this one. Ooh, that's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a really long time. I think maybe it would make the most sense to go with pemmican, maybe. Because, well, I don't know. We don't have anything right now that's like go out and do something, but maybe we want to have people go places. And I think we need pemmican for that. You want gas operation to make guns? Pemmican's not worth it if you have electricity. I thought it was for traveling. But yeah, I could definitely see the windmill generator, or the water mill. Pemmican's for making caravans, yeah. But I guess we're not doing that anytime soon. So maybe the water mill generator. Seems like a good idea to me because one of the main, it's not like a main issue really, but we do use fuel for energy, which means that we need to keep on chopping down trees for the energy, and it needs to be manually refueled. So it would be nice to, you know, get rid of that. Alright. So you, still unwaveringly loyal. Well, that's alright, you can do your job still. It's true that I don't have very many melee weapons. I have one, actually. Yeah, it's looking a little dirty around here. Let that finish up, but then, yeah, please clean the kitchen. What was that? I think my screen just shook. Anyway. I think also geothermal would be nice at some point. Anything that doesn't really need people to look after it. Need a Roomba, true. Okay, I should probably end up going at this point. I said, oh, I'll leave at 4 o'clock, and then 20 extra minutes passed. I should probably save this. Yeah, it has almost been 6.5 hours of streaming. You know, just a short little Rimworld stream. Just a small one. Allowed size of your colonies decided by your storyteller. Okay, so every now and then, if somebody raids you, and they feel like you're becoming too strong, like you have too many people, then they're not going to let you recruit more. They're going to give the raiders the unwavering loyalty stat. You can go above the cap, but storytellers will go psychotic to bring you down? Okay. Alright. Well, this was a really good Rimworld stream, actually. I had a lot of fun. There's so much that I still don't really understand about this game, but that's kind of the fun part about it, is figuring things out, learning how to do stuff. because I think, well, there's at least like 1,000 hours of gameplay in this game, I'm sure. So yeah, I think this is a good start to the colony. I don't know how long a game is supposed to last. I'm sure we've barely even scratched the surface. But I'm also not too sure if it's like a sandbox, you just decide when you're done, or if there's like a real end objective that you should try to go for. But I think it would be nice to keep on developing this place until it becomes like a bustling trade center, maybe. Becomes influential in the region, that would be cool. Or yeah, if there's like an ending objective, then that too. But anyway, thank you very much everybody for being here. I'm really happy that you guys wanted to show up and watch this Rimworld stream. I think I'd like to play some more of this in the future. Maybe next Saturday, depends. Maybe we'll make this like a weekly sort of thing when I have a lot of time, because it feels like a game you have to dedicate a lot of time to. Well hey, we're no strangers to that on this channel. Every single game I play is like that, actually. But hopefully we get to play it sometime soon. Oh, I actually might not be available next weekend. That is a possibility. I have to hash out a few details, but I might not be home next weekend, so in that case, I'll figure out what time that will be available. I did actually make a stream schedule last week, so I might actually make one this week. Might be able to keep that momentum going. On Sunday. I might not be here the entire weekend. So, unfortunately, no stream next weekend, probably. Most likely. It depends, but probably. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I hope to see you soon again, sometime this next week, as I do stream a few other things. But until then, have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I hope whatever team you're cheering for in the World Cup loses, actually. Got 'em! Anyway, I'll see you next time. Bye, bit.